The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo, another Sunday, another live. Let's see where it goes. So, I did get my laptop sorted. Turned out the guy chickened out. I think they're too scared to repaste things. It sounded like the guy had zero experience. He didn't even actually listen to what I said in the email, because I already know everything, right? He just had to ask me. Blabbing on about whether it's got a free slot or not. I already know it has, because that's what CBU said actually tells you. So what I've done is I decided to do it myself, but it might take about a month to get all the parts from China. The cheapest option, and it's just under $500 New Zealand. So again, my credit card is maxed out until the next payday, when it all goes back across to the bank again. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. I've got some, gonna upgrade the SD card from 250 to 2 terabytes. That should speed up a few things. When it's full, it slows down the computer apparently. Swap files and all that sort of stuff. And I'm going to put an extra memory in the other slot. But the hardest thing is going to be repasting it. But I think I understand it all. Just got to be careful disconnecting the strips and all that sort of stuff. That connects the fans, power, and not drop any screws in the works, which always happens with me. All my good tools the parents borrowed, and they ruined the tips on a lot of the Philips and Posi drive and all that sort of stuff. I've got a few things in the drawer. Really, I should just buy another set of screwdrivers. But anyway, we'll see how that goes, and it'll be like a new machine again. So, yeah. So the tweaks I've done is sort of helping. Although you can see it's still running quite warm, even though it's a cooler day today, but the room's still 26, 27, so... But yeah, it's not too bad to what it was. We'll see how it goes with the side chat, I guess. So who's out there? Anybody? Say hi on the side. Let's see, Discord. Country Man's on. He's at work. Gabber, looks like he's playing a game. Probably hasn't read my message. Live now. Who's on there? And Mike over his son, or he's playing a game as well. Looks like Gabber stopped playing. So maybe he got my message. I guess we can try Jitsi. Let me just drag across Discord. Yeah, you can see what's going on. And I probably need to access that for some bits, so I'll just pop it down there. Let's see, do we risk free for all? It's running a wee bit nice at the moment. Here we go. Free for all. It's just me there at the moment. Let's see, how much CPU did that take? It peaked up there a wee bit. See, just see there. Stabilizing. Still fairly high there. And we have to see. Until I can get the CPU repasted, we just have to walk on eggshells, I guess. Yeah, let me just get that across. Else, if it all goes wrong, yeah, I might be on tablet for 6 months and no live streams, but I might be able to upload shorts from the phone. That's about it. I shouldn't laugh really, because bad luck seems to keep following me around, you know. Jitsi. I wish that font was bigger there, but I can't change it. Jitsi is up. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I've got to get rid of that English, or was it Kiwi? I'm not sure. Anything. Have to get rid of that. Anything. I haven't had much time to prepare for anything. I've been spending pretty much all yesterday reading and watching videos about fixing laptops and what is the best paste to use and what not to do. So there was stuff called liquid metal. That sounds pretty dangerous, doesn't it? Sounds like something from Terminator. Apparently it's so conductive that you got to mask off. You got to put tape around the edge of the CPU just in case it decides to leak or run. When you push down the lid, I guess, when you push down the heatsink, I mean. So I've opted for the silicone paste, which is non-conductive and it doesn't matter if it goes all over the place. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, problems can occur. So yeah, better post up the side thing. We'll probably be looking at security and a few other things, and go from there, I guess. There we go. And the other one. Sometimes I forget to do it, so I'll do it now. Let me know if the audio sounds bad. It can happen if the CPU hits 100% and then it goes wrong after that. You have to reset the mixer sometimes. Wouldn't be good to have lots of money, you know. Then you don't have to worry about these things. You can just do what you want. Hey, there we go. New Zealand Sunday catch up. And I spelt Vid. Alright, yeah, Vids. Should have said video, really. It's a bit slippy. Yep, that's all good. Yeah. So, we'll see who pops along. So, yeah, the last stream, just recapping that. Things I caused a wee bit of a stir and some hatred and blocking from David Altman. So I might just see if I can bring that up actually. I'm logged in here though. Let's see. Might have to try Microsoft Edge again. More CPU. Security. Turn on notifications. Not. Don't want those stupid pop-ups. What's he saying? Garbage, no doubt. New video up. Yay! That's what we wanted. What else we got? Moon pick. So, when was the 19th? A few days ago. Similar to a Ferrari's wheel. Oh my god. Pareidolia man. What have we got? This is going to be fun. Oh well, you can always depend on your old pal Tyler. Yeah. Depending on for what? Fake news? Shilling. Make sure you buy his t-shirts and caps. I noticed the tag UPS is trending. And for what? So, how come he didn't talk about that? Because it's probably bad for the channel, right, to talk about that. What's your thoughts on anomalous structures on Mars? Oh no, here we go. A crater with some white rocks like around the edge here. Good stuff. What else we got? Anomalies. The only anomalies are in ufology. Inside people's brains. Yeah. Okay, I need to get up my Twitter. I don't know, people. What are we going to do with these guys out there? You're beyond education. Most of us. We can save a few, but not everybody. That should be my tagline. Shouldn't it? That's probably what the UFOs are abducting people, and they can save a few, but not all of us when that big rock comes to hit us in, what is it, 2030 or something? 2029? That's why they're getting prepared to push it, probably. Don't panic the world just yet. We'll just leave it. Like the movie Don't Look Up. Don't look up, everybody. Keep on with social media. What have I got on UFO interest? Anyway, while we got him up, we might just have a quick skim of him. He hasn't really done much lately, has he? Just CGI nonsense again. Spheres, people. Yeah, that's really good. Really good. UFO being chased. And of course, he's probably verified it. That's just a fake by VFX artist Brandon Piskorik. What's that? Ukraine, Polish. What's that type of name? Russian. Czechoslovakian. His original source, Instagram. And of course, some nut job like Tyler or Third Phase will crop it and resell it to you. Nothing to see here. Aliens Paranormal. He's trying to get traffic to his site though. He did it on purpose. What else we got? Yes, here are 10 objects and phenomena often mistaken for UFOs. Orbital objects. Yep. Multiple lights floating. Yep. Or flying. If they're playing. Rockets. Aircraft and contrails. Drones. Objects burning up. Weather phenomenon. Balloons. I would have put that at number 1 actually. Searchlights, searchlights, that's probably down at the bottom, I would say. And camera artifacts. Oh, that's a tricky one. That should have only been up at number 2, probably. Birds and bees, right? Followed by aircraft. And the lights, probably. SpaceX. What else we got here? Travis Taylor mistook flight IB6830 for a UFO that almost appeared in a 1,000-year-old rock glyph. Did he? Let's have a look.
And you see that same structure that was seen by the Chilean Navy. They match nearly.
Oh no.
Just like
Chilean Navy was just another faraway plane, you dope.
The phenomena caught by this Chilean helicopter, like the diamond things we were seeing on the...
no. So this shows how bright PhDs are. They're so up themselves that they can't bother watching even Mick West or even myself for the answers. Now ignore those idiots, they're just debunkers. No, we're not. Not just debunkers. Mick does a wee bit more than just debunk. I'm pretty sure of it. He skateboards. I do more than debunk. I actually believe in some of the stuff as being legit. So they should be listening. The famous square ice cube in Antarctica. Great for landing strip, that's for sure. So this is where they got the idea to make, in World War II, a floating aircraft carrier that couldn't be sunk by torpedoes and bombs, because they could just simply repair it with water. But they found out that salty water, even though it's harder than steel, was still too soft for torpedoes and bombs. So they found that adding wood pulp to the ice drastically increased the strength of it. And yeah, you can find about that in past live shows and Google, I suppose. And just shows you ice always wants to make right angles. You don't see right angles in nature. Well, there's an example that you do. And ice, because it's a crystal that breaks off into nice straight lines. I guess, why does it get pushed up? All the pressure of the other ice pressing against it, I guess. Pushes it upwards, becomes an iceberg. It's very interesting what Mother Nature comes up with. Hey, oh sorry, can't chat. Yeah, that's alright. You can listen in. And we're not sure who's out there. I have told people that I'm gone live, but that's alright. So we're just easing in at the moment. So what else we got after this one on Scott's? It wouldn't scroll down. Now it scrolls down. But I'm not logged in, so I think it plays up, you see. Yeah, there we go. Another CGI one with a plane. Debunked a year ago, was it? And guess who's promoting it? Uri Geller. Obviously, he thinks that if Secure Team can get 2 million dumb followers, he can get those 2 million as well. And make lots of money on YouTube without having to do a job.
My dear friends, watch this video very carefully.
You moron. He's got a big house with all these TV screens joined together. How stupid. Nowadays you can replace all that with one big large screen anyway.
From today, your eyes will be attracted to 11/11. Mark my word.
11/11. What, 9/11? 11/11. What's that even mean? 11th of November? I love these conspiracies. Now that's a fair distance away now. So has he got one that plays here? Shows us a bit better. What's he saying here? Taking Mickey out of him. Once again. There's the 2 million followers. Go Tyler fans. Duh. What was it? The Nothing Burger Annual Report 2022. Was it 2022? I thought it was 2023. I don't know. Did this come out before the new year or something? Did it? Can't remember now. But we knew it's going to be a nothing burger with more balloon UFOs or some bullshit in it. No one hoax. Hoax. It looks like a balloon. Let's have a look. Didn't we look at that one before? Alright, yeah. He said it's a hoax. So is it CGI? Has he got some information? So that's another Uri Geller one. Non-hoax parents and UFO grifters like Hamey, my son, call them EPAMIs. Unidentified alien biological entity. That's a mouthful. But it's just a string of helium balloons like this. Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it? Said it's more likely to be a wedding arch. Once it started breaking up, we saw that pose there, right?
What the hell?
And that's the wedding balloon broken off in the middle.
Wow.
Wow, balloons, send it to these. There we go. Nick Pope. Oh, we done Nick Pope. Formerly Ministry of Defence, and he's laughing. So what did he say? I blocked though, so I can't see what he said. Nice I can, I'm on the unblocked version. So we got... Well, I see at least 4 UFO clowns. Alright, we've seen this one before, haven't we? Alien Con, really good name, because it's full of con artists. Is that Travis? Oh, yeah. And that's that stupid documentary maker tearing the sky. There's another grifter, but he's the king of grifters. And he copied off this guy here. And this guy, he cracks me up. He's such a dope, that one. And we got Nick Pope. He only sees 4. I see Corbell, Knapp, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7. Anyway, I was going to get onto my page, onto the next bullshit. I should call this Sunday Rant, and that would be more interesting, I guess. Here's mine. Yo, Michael King, you stopped playing games, or was it your son? Thanks for joining us. The voice chat's up if you want to jump on and have a chat, but keep the swearing to basic swearing if you're going to do any. Fudge and munted, alright, they're the 2 words you can use, because Google doesn't know about them. It's all fudged up, or it's munted. It's all munted. And MFR. It's quite easy to do, isn't it? And then it sort of makes it more PC, and if any kids in the room, they don't pick up the bad habit. Yeah, so I'm going to find the recent thing from David. Yeah, we should have had a look at McWest as well. Grifters. My job is never done. That's for sure. Did they prove it was a balloon? Did they prove it was CGI? How do you know it's CGI? And that's a typical goof on and his fans. How do you know? Well, watch Paul. He'll show you why. He debunked LG's video, him tearing down Greer, of course, and Third Phase. He asked Lions again, could he borrow your episode so he could fill in the gaps? And instead he tore it all bits and made total lies of it. It was horrendous. Total full of lies from him. LG should actually cook him, roast him. If he had any balls, he would be roasting his meatballs, because he keeps talking about his mum. So our Prime Minister, she stepped down, the coward. She was going to be voted out anyway. But I think she's been offered a better 10 times the money from an elite, from all that hobnobbing she's been doing about censorship and all that sort of stuff, climate change, causing a lot of trouble. So one else can have her, because we don't want her in New Zealand. Well, at least I don't. Already it's price of meat has skyrocketed because of all this climate change bullshit that she's forcing onto the farmers. And the cost of petrol, and having to plant trees to counteract the CO2 emissions. So this is what happens when these people come and confront me and I attack them back with logic and facts. You end up getting blocked. So another Nick Pope. Run, baby, run. Go and hang with the other idiots like Gufon and Third Phase. I don't mix my words, do I? Because I'm a Kiwi, and those Americans just can't handle me. But I think you Brits and Australians can. My kid's playing games. Yeah, okay. I thought it was. My son said, I'll never stop playing games. Well, wait till he gets RSI, like I have. Does slow you down a bit, but I used to play the old looking down strategy ones like Warcraft, the early Warcraft. That was a lot of fun, especially when you could when I was the IT manager of the university, I could in the weekends set up a gaming session using their machines because they had the best high-end stuff for CAD, right? So a few of us would be in the room fighting each other. Good old days, because we didn't have internet, so we did it over the LAN, right? Well, we did have internet, but it was very costly. The times have changed, though. What's it not scrolling? You dirtbag. We'll get there. Like I said, I got Maxon's things open, and I think the CPU still get up there now. Yeah, look, that's why it's throttling it still. But like I said, it's probably going to take a month for me to get the bits from China, because they're on Chinese holiday at the moment till the 28th. Great. You'd think with all the COVID lockdown, they wouldn't want a holiday. And they would want to be making all their money back that they've lost. What happened there? Is that an ad? What's going on? It won't scroll down. There we go. Is that it? No, still more crap. No, what's happened? Let's go back again. Back again. Oh, too far. Let's try again. We got lots of scrolling to do again. I think Twitter's quite resource hungry actually. They got 2-minute spyware script in there that monitors what you type in. And there's still no edit function. And of course with my bad eyes I keep making typos and stuff. Or substitute the wrong word in or whatever. And it makes it laughable, I suppose, but it gives the haters something to tear me down on, because they like attacking the character, not the information that I provide. Okay, so this is what happened. He blocked me as I was typing up a message. David Altman. So who is he? He is a film director, isn't he? He hasn't got any qualifications as far as I know. Let's see, can we open up him here now? Let's see, what's his quals? Bullshit grifting. Alright, yeah, I can't get to him that way, can I? That's because it's an image. Alt, what am I doing? Alter. Alter ego. Let's spell it right. No. Still got it wrong. No, still not working. What have I done? Altman. I tell you, you don't realize having good eyes really means a lot. And touch typing doesn't always work, because you one letter over and changes it all. So who is this guy? What's he got? Where's all your qualifications, dude? I do development/consultant work for different networks and production companies for film and TV documentaries. What the hell does that even mean? Los Angeles. Bound to be an anti-Trumper too. Just found out that Steven Spielberg's series Netflix and I worked on will be out this summer. Well, I hope it's better than Tear in the Sky then, and all the other shit he's produced. Anyway, so he's just another cousin bros in that case. A film producer, film consultant. Alright. So what makes him so special? Not a video analysis, not a technical person, not a computer specialist. I just know how to handle a camera. Okay, so here again, I said this all on the live show is what I said back to him, right? Are you high? Is his reply. Straight away I get an insult to a question which I will show you soon. So I attack the messenger, right, with insults. How grown up are you? This is why he blocked me. This is why I have 2 degrees and was a tutor in uni and run CAD CAM and electronic computer section. Because I can do research and show proof. By the way, I'm anti-smoking and drugs. So you are blocked. Delete, block, typical. So I said back to him here, see if I can get the original message. As you know, if you want to challenge me and say stupid things, you're asking for trouble. So they put it on my episode, I posted that, right, which is also pretty rude. So here we go. Forced on a list. What? That was almost like minutes after I posted the thing. So he didn't watch the episode, right? So here we got. He took a plea bargain to avoid jail. Apparently they got paperwork now that proves it, but I haven't seen it. Said plea bargain entailed admission of crimes and registry on the sex offenders list. Did it? I didn't see that. Did you guys see that? Maybe I missed it. Maybe it was in a sublink. Hence, forced or coerced, is it? To confess to a crime he claims he didn't commit in order to avoid more serious charges and potential sentence. Yeah, I know, we got the info out there, but they didn't say that, did they? All the live shows I've seen, that information wasn't there because the guy was trying to find information to back up what he was saying. He was not forced or coerced to do anything. Laugh out loud. Well, if it says that on documents or in the thing, you're either forced to choose one or the other, right? Prison or sex registry. So that's kind of not many options, right? So I actually said, watch the effing live show, fool, to that David guy. You UFO people are super bad at not watching a presentation and taking things out of context. 1 in 10 on sex register are falsely accused. Again, I show info from stats. I did not say he was not guilty. So, and I got blocked for that, right? What's he saying here? Is that more tweets? That's not related, is it? I did actually post more, but where have they gone? More tweets, yeah. Is it? No. More replies we want. So where's the other comments gone? Here. Is it? Probably got deleted. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Mr. Day, that's what I went over on the live. Is it possible to back up his claims? But now I hear he's a trafficker and got off that one because he informed on others. But no one has shown, or he hasn't shown, the info to back up his claims. The plea bargain bit was shown though. I'm not sure where. And that's the point about being forced to the register, correct. I agree. And it's unfortunate that the girl committed suicide and we have to wait for the court records to come back before we can confirm any further. Exactly. I'm not sure who Michael Day is actually. Anyone know who he is? Maybe you should have a look. And he seems a bit more level-headed, this guy. Bit better than a movie producer. He's probably just the average guy, is he? Yeah, it looks like it. He hasn't got anything listed there. Is he one of the Navy guys? But normally they would have that listed. Michael Day. Yeah, well, I'm not sure who he is. If he's someone that I should know about. Because I can't keep up with all the talking heads out there. Someone's stirring up the dog next door. I have not seen any documents, only register. But as I pointed out, many on the register are indeed falsely accused. That's what my show covered. If it was me, I wouldn't have admitted and would keep fighting it. So his story don't sit right. No rape kit, odds, DNA would prove. Alright, and I did actually say some more, so where's the rest of it? Probably here, is it? I really hate Twitter. It's all over the place. You can see, you can never find all the comments. Okay, we've got some more show up now, right? But prison, they would beat him up, I heard, or kill him, right? So if you had a choice of going, taking a risk to prison and being killed, because they find out that you're a child exploiter or whatever. So I get why he admit to something he didn't do, right? Being able to sit in the middle and no judge in ufology, not judge I should say, seems a hard thing to do, Dave? Here we go, another one. Talk about arrogant, stupid fuckwit. So that's the only time that I'm going to swear, because that guy just pissed me off in that comment there. So is he unblocked me now? This, yeah, probably won't. I have to do it on the other one. So that's that. See where it leads next. I'm not sure if anyone's doing any update shows. Yeah, you can see I just get so angry with these idiots. They seem to be like social warriors. Oh, I gotta be right. Well, did you actually do proper research on it? No. Can't even do proper research on UFOs. I'm mad. I'm angry now. I want to do a Gabber and have endless swearing, or UFO proof. Fudgewit. That doesn't quite sound right for that guy. What's another good word for him? Side chat. We need to create a list of substitute words for live streams. Create one for us. Substitute words that mean a swear. When you need to swear. So yeah, I suppose that's all the drama there was, actually trying to figure out how to fix this damn computer better. and I've done it with software, but hardware was never my thing. So I can do basic electronics, but I don't like touching all those surface mounts and stuff that can go crack when you flex it too much. Especially getting off a heatsink, I'm a bit worried about that, because they do get stuck on a wee bit, and you just have to sort of prise it up. Anyway, security, you can bet it's going to be garbage, and it's going to be talking about the same old boring stuff. So let's go for it. And I've also got some stuff Gabber posted to talk about. If he wants to come on the side chat, we can go over it. Let's have a look. It's about the Clementine and remote viewer guys again. I'm pretty sure we don't see how they do the whole process. I'm pretty sure they're cheating. Something's not right with that whole stuff. It's like psychics. Although some of them do seem very legit, I'm not there to see the whole process to see if there's any illusion happening, magic happening. Fred, here we go. So probably going over that stuff would be a bit more interesting, but we'll come back to it. Also, third phase, I don't know if it's worth bothering with.
Hello.
Hello. Took you a wee while. What are you doing?
Hello, everybody.
Having dinner? Having lunch,
Me?
were you?
No, I was
Yeah.
had to do dungeon,
Sleeping?
weekly dungeon with my kingdom.
Weekly dungeon. Throw you in the
Weekly dungeons
dungeon.
with my kingdom. Yeah, I was in
Yeah.
the dungeon.
Someone stuck you in the dungeon. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael
so
King, how you going? How you going, buddy? Hey, Wheels. How's everybody going?
hope you got some decent sleep finally, because you spend too much time gaming.
I got a good night's sleep last night. I did another video for Bilibili. Uploaded my latest video to Bilibili. Did all the translations and stuff. I got like 2,200 views in like 3 hours. They all love the new video.
Well, they're on holiday over there at the moment, so I found out. So I ordered some bits
they're all
to
on
repair
holidays.
my laptop. So I got another 6 days to
like
wait
a
before
week.
they even process
It's like
orders.
a week of holidays. It's like a week of holidays right now.
Yeah, just my luck. You know, with all the COVID, you think they would be sick of sitting around at home and want to make money again, because Chinese love money.
They love money.
Anyway, we're going to have a look at your favourite person, Tyler. And then we'll go over your stuff with the remote viewing guys, and let's go from there. Did you do any more videos?
No, I haven't had time. I just went to translation. I did a translation to Chinese. Now I've got to do another one. I've done all the satellite. I spent 8 hours doing satellite for satellite map and the plane radar map, so that I've got that out of the way. Then I just got to throw the videos together and upload them.
So what's the CPU up to at the moment? Not too bad. It was peaking up there a wee bit, but never got to 100. Yes, I think setting this back onto... I actually might show you what I did before we play on. But it looks like it's playing alright. Can't hear any corruption. And we got you going. So I think I managed, with the help of the hacker dude, figured it out. So we got the best speed out of the browser again. So if you go into... turn on your acceleration, and then you go into Chrome, flags, which is like a hidden section in the browser. Although these settings should be available for the GPU card in the main settings, I reckon. So there's a lot of these settings here they call experimental, and there's a heap of them. Maybe can type GPU to see if it comes up. Yep, there it is. Oh, accidentally deleted it. It's called choose angle graphics backend. Who would have thought anything like that would make a difference to the playback speed, but it does. And I've got it on OpenGL because it says here using the OpenGL driver as the graphics backend. Of course, we're using the regular NVIDIA for Minicam at the moment, so we want to kind of split it. Drive backend may result in higher performance. Bloody oath. Oh, swearing again. In some graphics heavy applications. Yeah, YouTube now. Particularly on NVIDIA GPUs, it can increase battery. So I also was doing research on CUDA.
Oh no, video for OTCO has been turned off to save bandwidth. Well, now I can't even see your screen.
What are you talking about?
Your Jitsi is a black screen. I can't. Yeah, like they not only steal your bandwidth to use their program all around the world, they cut your bandwidth, so now I can't see your screen.
No, the bandwidth
Jitsu's dodgy.
No. We're talking directly to each other, and they don't have a man in the middle. The only thing on their website is to organize each other's IPs for the connection, but like a tracker on peer-to-peer. That's all. They're basically a tracker for the output IPs, right? Yeah, but I was looking into this other process while we're talking about graphics. It takes a lot of research because I'm way behind on this technical stuff called CUDA.
I just have to watch it from YouTube with like 5 seconds lag. I'll be behind everything you do.
Yeah. Can you not see me now? Can you see my graphics now? I'm not sure if you can see me or not. Shows up here, my sample window. So you should be able to see me. We can't hear you. We can't hear you for
I
some
muted
reason.
myself. Yeah, Jitsu was blurry. Look how blurry I am on Jitsu. I was super blurry.
Also right here. You look all right here in the sample window as well. But it is running a bit faster. Maybe because it's using OpenGPL as well for Jitsi now. Looks alright to me. In fact, I'd say it looks better than what we used to have. And we used to get audio corruption when we get full screen too. As long as you can see me. It looked like it could be on the sample window anyway. Yeah, so we're looking at CUDA. Or CUDA. I think it is the other word. CUDA. So it's basically, it's got like a way of sending all your video processing to the actual GPU card, and it takes it all away from the CPU. At the moment, when you do encoding, it uses a combination of the CPU and the GPU, but now they're looking at the GPU, if it's going to do graphics processing, to take it all off the CPU hand. And that gives you a lot more CPU back, right? So I tried it with FMPEG. I got my special file here with examples. There's a command line processing tool, and you can do all sorts of amazing things on it. Stabilization, rip frames to a folder. You can rip subtitles from it, all sorts of things. But anyway, down the bottom. Yep. So yeah, so whenever I forget something, I'll just go back to this file and think, oh yeah, I'll just copy and paste it. I've made it so it's got the special command line operation for Windows. Alright, I got my cam stuff there. So here you can see I've got some command line for Windows where it does a for statement, which is a loop, and it looks for all files with MKV in this example here, and then it plugs it into the FMMPEG command line tool as a variable, and then you do all these other complex switches for the tell the program what you want to do, and then create a new name, dual audio. What was that one? Swap audio tracks around. Okay, so there's all sorts of complex things you can do with it. But yeah, the GPU at the bottom here. I got one for H.264 and H.265. And basically it has a new profile called NVENC. But it turns out you have to go to this site here or build it yourself with the NVIDIA support added in, because the default FFmpeg doesn't include it, which I find a bit ludicrous. So yeah, so I had to update it to have the GPU spec added to it. And yeah, basically bitrate 8000 there. So I'm actually made a more clever batch file where it replaces some of these things with input. And I now can do a right click on video files, like so. Yeah, I got some stuff from to go over on the ghost cam footage to see if I can spot anything. I've only got the black and white camera back in there, but now if I can right click on any of these files here, and I got a list that pops up here. And instead of doing it command line each time, it calls the batch file, which I've written. One that stabilizes it, one that crops it to a certain size when you capture it off a browser. And then I got the two GPU ones that I just showed you in the list here. And when I run it now, instead of it doing 100% on all cores, it drops it down to about 10 to 20% CPU and only about 5% on the GPU. And it does it in 4 times faster now, but it doesn't use the CUDA or whatever it's called. And then I got one here, it does normal CPU, H.264, and a low quality 264 when I want to compress it right down under 8 megabytes. If it's like a 2-minute capture, it won't fit on Discord unless I buy Nitro, so I can get it under 8 megabytes. So I've written a batch file and stuck it in C root. I think I posted it in Discord for people to get copies of some of it, but not all of it. But if I go to the C root on here, I probably should just do a computer channel, shouldn't I? How Paul got around this, how to improve AI art. Because that uses now CUDA if you install it, apparently. But yeah, I think I'll wait for a new computer before I start mucking around with that stuff. So yeah, in the C root I've got one at the bottom here called video context menu, and I got the batch files here, and I can right click on editing. Okay, it goes on the wrong screen. I'd love to see all those cocky ass ufologists out there that keep downgrading me do something like this. Here's a batch file for Windows, basically strips off the parameters passed to it, and then I set up the names ending, and then I get an input, what kind of bit rate you want. Obviously the lower you go, the less quality you get, right? And if you push enter, it just sets it to default one. And then there's the command, but with the variables, so bit rate are replaced with the thing that creates the bit rate up here. Sets the variable bit rate to -BV and the input that you provide. Obviously, I should put more error correcting in there to make sure the people don't type in any kind of crap. But I think FMPEG will crash out if they do anyway. So, and I left the pause in there. So normally I don't have the pause in it; it just finishes. But then because it's using the GPU, I want to see if there's any errors. So I left the pause in there. So there you go, and then you got the registry thing, which I just add to it. That creates the context menu, and basically it's something like that. And call the right batch file, and you put the path in. It's not too hard really, once you understand a wee bit about programming and computer languages, and it just makes your life easier now, right? So I won't try and run that there because we're at max CPU at the moment, and I normally do it when I'm sort of idle, when I'm creating videos. But anyone out there probably could read it off my screen and create their own versions. Or simply ask me for a copy or whatever if you want to play around with it. Of course it may have bugs as well. I'm not perfect. I do try, self-taught. All the good stuff doesn't come from university, it comes from getting stuck in and doing it yourself, right? I can see the screen fine, by the way. Cool. Yeah, but Gabber's using Jitsi, and it goes on a separate stream. He gets it in real time, pretty much. Give or take a few seconds, it should be. But yeah, YouTube is random, it seems. Can be a few seconds out to 30 to a minute out. I guess it depends how busy they are. I have said for ages it's just overheating issue. You can see this. Well, actually, if I did the undervolting a long time ago, it would have helped it, and I would have had way better performance. But it's live and learn, right? I can't possibly do a lot of reading, lots of research and trial and error, and not make any mistakes while I'm doing it too. You know, it's like my alien head. It took me 3 days to code that, but it probably took me a week of looking at examples and cut and pasting bits from other people's. It's got to be careful here. I feel like I need to go to the toilet. So let's back onto Tyler stuff. So if you want a copy of this file that I put together, I can also provide that. Just let me know. And that just saves you having to Google around all the time, right? I would like to show you doing a video and you can see how fast it does it, but so yeah, I couldn't get this part of it to work. Apparently you type in a few more command lines to send it off to the GPU fully, and uses like 1% CPU then, and it comes back, the GPU comes back 10 times faster with the result. I think the program has to send it off into batches, Anyway, I think I might just have to dash the tool for before we start the next bit, because I can feel number 2 coming on. And of course I'm on this juice diet and it gives you the runs, so I've got to be careful. So I'll leave you to talk to Gabber, or it won't be that long anyway.
I think Paul's going to fire up his hypersonic blimp. He's going to fire up his hypersonic blimp. Yeah, my new video is interesting. The orb passes through passes right underneath the full moon, and it does, and it was like super bright. That's what I was like. That's really weird, because anything that's all the stars near the full moon are like drowned out. You can't even see the stars. Yet this orb just passes through the moonlight like there was nothing. Did not lose any light intensity. Paul says he sent the video to Mick West. Mick West couldn't debunk it. I don't know. I don't know what they are. I can't figure out what these things are. Be interesting to know what they are. Don't know what we can do. Don't know what we can do to figure out what these orbs are. Difficult UFO. See them all the time though, but no idea what they are. Paul's gone for a number 2. I think he's secretly gone out to the backyard to get his hypersonic blimp out. He's got his hypersonic blimp out. He's flying his hypersonic blimp remote controlled with LED lights around his backyard right now, making the neighbors thinking they're seeing a UFO. CUDA is really good. It only cost $3,500 US dollars or Aussie dollars for the new graphics card with more CUDA. Only $3,500. Yeah, I'm not paying more than $1,000 for a graphics card. $3,500 for a graphics card so you can get more CUDA cores. It's just a bit ridiculous.
God, had so much trouble.
Before, if you wanted the best graphics card, fastest graphics card with the most VRAM and the most CUDA cores, you only need to spend $1,000, $1,200 for a deluxe model.
Really?
Now they charge $3,500.
You say only, like it's easy come, easy go.
I'm just used to paying $1,000 for the latest, greatest, best graphics card that has ever come out, so I can play my games. Because for a gamer, you need the graphics card, otherwise you don't get enough frames per second, and your game looks terrible.
Yeah, I don't really play games, so...
Since the crypto everyone was mining Ethereum with all the graphics cards. They bought all the graphics cards. The price of the graphics cards went up to $3,000, and
Really?
then yeah, because of all the crypto miners, gamers could not even buy a graphics card. They were all sold out everywhere for like 2 years straight. If you wanted a graphics card, you basically had to buy a whole new PC.
I thought that was because of the
card.
COVID and all the shutdown going on that people weren't doing normal business.
Nah, it had nothing to do with that. It was all the Ethereum miners.
And of course, China then cancelled all that, didn't they?
Yeah. And then
China ruined it.
Now
really?
Ethereum changed, and you cannot mine Ethereum. They changed the Ethereum coin. You cannot mine it with a graphics card anymore.
What is that?
And now
version
they
2, they
system.
come out with version 2 or something.
Yeah,
I got some of those on crypto.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to make it like a proof of stake. They're trying to make the coin so like you buy $1,000 worth of Ethereum and then you stake it, you put it away, and you earn 4% interest by locking it in a stake.
Yeah, I'm doing
They're trying to get everyone to like buy Ethereum and stake it and earn money off the interest for like 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, whatever, while it's locked away.
Yeah, but I got it locked in for 3 months, and I'm getting something like 20% on mine.
Yeah,
that's Binance.
Everywhere's different.
Yeah, you have to.
Binance.
They only got a certain amount of slots though. So basically, what they say is they use your coins for the running costs, and then they give you a percentage of the fees they make from it, which is a fairly good idea. But then you got the government putting its hands out and saying we want to take all your e-gold off you, and the banks are all part of the evil empire, right? And they want to control it all.
Now nobody can mine Ethereum with the 2.0 Ethereum. So there's all these graphics cards for sale. They can't sell the graphics cards because they're all burnt out mining cards.
Right.
And NVIDIA released new graphics cards, and they're still trying to sell it for the old price. You know what I'm saying? And NVIDIA's greedy. NVIDIA's very greedy.
Yeah.
Like I really need a new graphics card so I can run my games and stream at the same time. Because most of the time I'll have 2 games running at the same time simultaneously, sometimes 3, and I'll be streaming at the same time. So I really need the best graphics card. Plus I'm going to need it for all the new games I'm going to play. But I'm not spending $3,500.
You sound like me.
Graphics card.
I'm doing so many things at once, and I need like a supercomputer.
You do,
but we'll get there.
really
Eventually,
do.
It's going to happen. You know, 6 years ago, they actually had a prototype, Intel, I think it was, of 128 cores. 6 years ago, they had it working, and they said they won't release it to the market like that. They're going to gradually release the cool core technology that they're developing a wee bit at a time. Same with solid state drives, right? The largest one you can get at the moment is 130 terabytes. Yeah, imagine those 5 of those raided or something. Or you know, well,
solid state drive. What do you mean solid state drive? SSD.
Yep, that's what it stands for.
The largest you can get is 120 terabyte.
No, 130 is the biggest at the moment. Costs $30,000 US. I think Google's probably got a whole room full of them. Yeah. So.
Yeah. You see, if you look at the development of the CPU, the CPUs we have now and the CPUs you had 10 years ago, the power difference is like nothing. They've deliberately releasing drips feeding the newest CPU. Every time a new CPU comes out 2-3 years later, it's only 5-10% more power than the last one. When they actually have CPUs that are 50%, 100% faster,
that's what I'm saying.
More powerful.
You can bet the government's got it.
They have the technology. They have the technology there, but they're drip feeding it to try and sucker people into paying money for rubbish they don't need.
I think the 128 core, they said they were using a special fluid to cool it down. So when's that going to happen for our laptops? I think they're probably looking at it now. The new MSI come out last year with a thing called liquid metal thermal pads. So instead of using silicon gel, or liquid metal. They've got a combination of both of them, and it won't actually leak because it's a pad. And yeah, keeps it 10% cooler, they said. So that would make quite a difference. But anyway, we're not meant to be
10% cooler, 10% cooler over the old thermal pads.
Yeah.
That's not enough, because
No.
I use
10% cooler than regular thermal paste. 10% cooler. You think pads are less efficient, but they're not. If it depends how flat you can get it against the CPU.
I'm comparing to the standard pad that comes with the CPU cooler that you have to scrape off, clean off, and disinfect, and then put your own special thermal paste on. Because I put silver nitrate. It's got microparticles of silver in there, and I put this special Arctic thermal paste with silver nanoparticles in it, and that's the best thermal paste at the moment.
This thing called liquid metal, it has 128 watts per meter K, and normal thermal paste is only maximum at the moment is 13. But the stuff is runny and it's conductive, unlike the other thermal paste, so it's a bit dangerous. But I think it's
dangerous if you put too much and it drips down the sides and hits the contacts, you fry everything.
Yeah. So normally you have to get like 3M tape, 33 plus, because it's very thin and it can withstand 200 degrees Celsius. And you tape off around the edge of the chip so it don't flow past the tape. Because normally the liquid thing can go up to 200 Celsius too. The latest one's from China. But yeah, we're not gonna. Probably should create a separate live chat about talking about computers and all that, because we're meant to be talking about UFOs today, but because we're having so much trouble. Here we go. Got Wise into it. AMD are bringing out, what is it, 96 and 128 processors in mid 2023. I think it is. Really? Well, they're getting up there. I think you'll find that they won't be processors. I'd say you'd be looking at threads. So you have P cores, E cores, and you have threads, and they'll probably pump it up to 96, probably.
Hyper threads. That just means you get double the cores. So like, if you got a 64 core with hyper threading, it doubles the cores because it doubles the instructions.
No,
hyper threading doubles the instructions. You can do,
I did some reading up on that. It's not quite like that. It has some benefits and it has some drawbacks, apparently. I can't remember what it all said now, but you can actually make it slower. Basically, it's like having like a pre front end to the core processing, so it sort of cues it better, you know.
I was reading the new AMD 64 cores. People are getting them, but they're having hardware errors in games. It's
probably because it's getting
not working.
hot. Is it getting hot or bad code?
There's something about the architecture. It ruined it. Like the games just crash. It's having errors all the time.
Yeah.
It's not working properly with games.
Yeah, so
the games aren't designed for 64 cores, maybe.
Yeah, like I said, there's bugs and everything, right? And there may be a serious flaw in the architect, as you say.
I remember when dual core Pentiums came out. I went and spent the money, upgraded. I got a dual core with hyper threading, which gave me 4 cores, and there wasn't any games on the market that supported multiple cores. So I sat there for like years waiting for a game that utilizes multiple core processing, so I could get more effects in the game working. And I was just like, "You're kidding me! I just spent $300-400 on this new chip, and it
yeah.
game supports it for 2 years."
Well, I was working with a guy. He was earning lots of money though. He paid $10,000 for a desktop when it first came out, and everybody said he's crazy. He said in a year's time it'll only be worth $300, which what ended up being true, of course. He said, "I don't care." He wanted always the latest shebang and the fastest speed he could get. I think I was still running on a DX66. Yeah, geez, I couldn't go back to those slow computers and normal hard drive speeds. Terrible. But now they're saying PCI 3 is too slow for solid state, and you need PCI 4, which only comes out with generation 11 chips. So yeah, mine's a generation 8, I believe. So mine's got PCI 3, but the newest solid state NVMEs, which is like a little circuit board with all the chips on it, instead of having like a normal hard drive with all the chips in it. You have it on a little board that you plug in inside the computer, and it's you can get up to, what is it, 4 terabytes now, or 8 terabytes. So I ordered a 2 terabyte to replace the one here, and I bought some external cases, USB and also USB-C. USB 3 can only do 5 gigabits per second, and C can do 10. But doing solid state to solid state for just a regular USB 3 case, external case with the chip in it, will take about 8 minutes to copy 250 gigabytes. And that's just amazing. And if you get it on USB-C, obviously it's going to be like 3 minutes or 2 minutes or something. Because you got some latency, obviously, in the external equipment. You got the theoretical speed, and then you got the real-time speed, right? But anyway, at least some of us know what we're talking about, and spending the time learning it. But now I've got a good idea in my head how I'm going to break down this laptop without damaging it. And it might take me a couple of hours. I think it generally takes a couple of hours to repaste laptops. But first of all, what I do is I'll duplicate the drive to the new external. So it's copied across, and then I'll open it up and put a new RAM slot in, and switch over the hard drives and boot it up and make sure it's all working before I start on the thermal repaste. So I got it all planned. It doesn't need the bits. Anyway, let's carry on with Sucky Team. What's Snipe saying here? Google it. He wants us to talk about it. Maybe at the end of the show or another day. I'm bound to bring it up again. 6-core split over 8 cores, but I think they are more for servers than your regular PC. You need some amazing cooling, I'd suspect. And yeah, normally they try and get the voltage lower and lower because the voltage generates heat, right? So at the moment, mine's probably running at 1.1. I've undervolted it. Let's see. So using throttle stop. Are you using throttle stop on yours, Gabber? You should actually research it. You can undervolt your CPU there, and it should be a lot cooler.
I have liquid cooling. I don't need to cool my CPU.
It does perform a lot better, I'll tell you though.
I have liquid cooling. It runs at 40 degrees Celsius. It's running ice cold.
Yeah, you can see there though, mine's actually quite warm. Once it gets over
Yeah, but
65...
then you're underclocking your CPU, and your CPU is running slower. Everything runs slower.
No,
running
undervolting. Undervolting, it's still on the same clock speed.
Yeah. But my CPU is overclocking.
It's at the moment it's close to 1 volt, and normally it runs at 1.2. That 0.2 adds on a lot of heat. So yeah, it's running quite nice. So there's a lot of the buttons
extraterrestrial
here.
just on your left. Extraterrestrial.
What's that? Anyway, I'll put it back down. I could explain everything I learnt and done, so it's documented for others that want to try it. But yeah, best to ask around what people values they used. So that's why I went to this hacker group guy, because he's meant to be in the top 10 laptop speed enthusiasts. I don't know what you call them. Warning, man, you have one extraterrestrial just on your left. Hey, that's me. I look a bit grey in the morning, so I tell you, it took me 2 hours just to get around the sickness this morning, and I take one of these anti-acid pills. They're called Dr. Reddy's, but they've got this great big long name which sounds scary as hell. Yeah, it's meant to turn off your stomach acid. I think there was Lozak. It's similar to Lozak, but that was banned because they say it causes cancer. But who knows what all these other pills do to you, right? But anyway, it seems to, with the juice, carrot juice I take and the pill, it makes me feel better again. But yeah, I had terrible pain in my neck and back in a different location. But I think it's because I've been typing a lot on the keyboard and bending in the wrong direction, and I think that's what's happened. And when I relax at night, my muscles have these toxins that build up that you get from when you're, like they talked about the runners doing running, and the muscles get toxins and they get cramp and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, Paul, we need to get rid of your laptop for good. No. The laptop's good. I got it on turbo fan at the moment. It's not too loud actually. I think turbo fan turns it on. Well, what do you call it? Boosted fan turns on both fans at a higher spin rate. You got to remember it's summer here. When winter comes, when it starts cooling off around about March, it'll probably be running a bit sweeter again, but hopefully I'll have it all fixed by then. And when we have like a 57C on all cores by then, hopefully. Anyway, we better get on with the show. Desktops may give a better performance, yeah, I know that. Because they've got bigger power supplies, more cooling, and so they can run more cores on it. But I think the technology for laptops is improving all the time. Anyway, we'll just carry on. So here we go. No audio corruption is what we want, and looks like we're getting there. Mostly.
Hey,
although I'm not hearing what's going on.
Secure team. I wanted to
Hey, what's up,
touch
guys?
on the releasing finally.
Yeah, I might turn it up a wee bit.
Hype and much deliberation all over the web of the new government UAP report. That's right, yet another UAP report, which for 10 years now on this channel, I've tried to explain to people that when it comes to UFOs, extraterrestrials, secrets, and research, and facts, and
what garbage is he putting up?
You're not going to get it from the government. You're not going to get it from the people that...
You're not going to get it from security either.
have perpetuated an almost century-long cover-up of said topic. And if you guys remember, they started releasing these reports back around 2018. And, you know, every time one of these UAP, and I hate that, I refuse to call it, every time one of these new government UFO reports come out, you know, people ask me about it, and, well, as I said, and always say, don't hold your breath. It's going to be a big nothing burger. And
so you put up a
upset
couple of videos here, so let's just have a quick look at them. And we have a discussion about it. So, what's he got here? Let's see if I can zoom in. 93% CPU doing that. He didn't zoom in on it. So I think that could be a plane flying horizontal, and it's got a short contrail. Let me just see if you can see it. You can see it. It's sort of fading off there, and so that's just reflecting off a passenger jet there. Okay, that's what I think that is. Of course, we ain't got the time stamps and all that to be able to look it up on flight radar. But it looks like it's going vertical, right? And it kind of looks like when you look at a plane from underneath, where you just see the wings reflecting back, it's going to look like a UFO. On to the next one.
refuse to call it. Every time one of these new government UFO...
This is what I hate about these UFO channels that put up all these things when they're talking about... This is exactly the same as TV media. They do the same thing. Fox News does it, puts up all these fake UFOs when they're talking about serious topic.
UFO reports come out, you know, people ask me about it, and, well, as I said, and always say, don't hold...
Okay, I think I remember debunking this one. This was in Brazil, and it was an advertising UFO balloon. Now, I remember a few channels put it up, claiming it was actually in a different country, like Ukraine or somewhere like that. So yeah, I think even Scott Brando debunked it exactly the same way I did, and it confirmed that it was one of those silver balloons. Now, how do we know that? Well, just look at the signatures. It's on an angle, and it's going with the wind. But of course, this has been cropped probably by him, so you don't see which way the wind's blowing.
Hold your breath. It's going to be a big nothing burger, and people get upset with me sometimes, but
yeah, so let's just zoom in on that. There you go. It's on that slope, right? And it looks like it might be one of those advertising balloons with the two spheres rather than the flat bottom one. So if you zoomed in and enhanced that, which he hasn't done, it's one of these ones. UFO advertising balloon. Why would they have advertising shaped like a UFO in Brazil? Well, they're quite big on that sort of stuff, aren't they? Or South America. It might not be Brazil, it might be South America, but just going by memory, it's down that way anyway. Okay, let's see. So they even got buildings with UFOs on it down there. Okay, UFO advertising balloon. I forgot the balloon word. Okay, so these are some big UFO balloons you can get, and there's the one we're after, I think. There we go. There's the one we're after. But you can see it's quite big, and it's got the dome underneath and above, and looks like you can get white ones, is it? Or is it just someone's mucked around the colour? I'm not sure what that one is. It looks like a tent. Looks like that two-man tent in the sky. There's another picture of it there. Let's see, is there any more? No, there will be. Just have to change the keywords, I guess. So let's go back to it. and see if I can zoom in. But it's on one of my episodes, this one, I'm pretty sure. CPU struggling a wee bit, come on. Stop.
This is the case once again. So briefly here, and I'll put the link to this down in the video description. As you're seeing, we have the mainstream news going crazy, posting their news reports about this long-awaited UFO report called the 2022 Annual Report on Unidentified Aerial Phenomena, which has been unclassified. And they've made it a point to say that in a lot of these, almost every of the mainstream news reports about this, they're like, the government has released the unclassified version, which to me says they've released the sanitized version.
Well, at least it's more interesting what Tyler's talking about.
And like I've predicted, and you know, I don't think I've spoken about this at all on the channel. You head over to the PDF and it's just nothing. It's a bunch of words to fill up this time.
I saw that
Get
too.
ready for it. 11 pages, in which we learn
Yeah,
nothing
so
new,
Nocturnal
that we
News decided that he wants us to do some debunking, exposing some of the UFO channels, which is kind of strange because he's one of the worst channels too. And someone asked him in the comments, which I think I cut and paste to this Discord, are you going to do Tyler as well? And he got no reply. He just got a little love symbol, right? Of course he ain't going to expose Tyler because they got an agreement that he was going to advertise for him and get him subscribers, which he got him a couple of thousand subscribers, right? So yeah, so really, UFO reports, I haven't actually bothered looking at it. Got other things to waste my time on to improve my life than reading this garbage. I don't know if there was anything interesting in it. Do you guys know? Did you guys waste your time reading through it? I don't think Tyler would he?
already know, which is that there are UFO sightings, that some of these UFO sightings can be attributed to balloons or trash or, you know, space junk, but there are some UFOs
and CGIs and Photoshop, because Tyler knows well how to do it.
and sightings of them that remain unexplained, and that's what this report tells us. I kid you not. Head over, read it for yourselves. This is what...
So basically it's repeating what we already knew in that case. We want to know the 1% unknowns, right? That's all we care about. We don't care that most of the stuff in the sky is balloons, because we already know.
Everyone on, you know, UFO Twitter, UAP Twitter, and Facebook and everywhere have been just up in arms over, and I tell people every time, you know, 5 years ago when this stuff started, when Tom DeLonge came out, when Jeremy came out with his useless footage, I was like, this stuff, especially if it's...
Remember, they were all buddies once upon a time, and now because Corbell's big, he hadn't sort of introduced Tyler on his public appearances. Go and see Tyler, he's my favourite UFO channel. Well, he used to be. He actually posted that in a comment. I used to watch Tyler every... Hey?
Corbell used to promote him. Corbell used to promote Tyler.
Promote him? Yeah, he used to promote him on Twitter and stuff. He used to say, oh, I watch his channel every week. Yeah, I know. And he says, I know about his past about hoaxing as well. He said in the same tweet. It's on Discord. Just do a search. You'll find it under Tyler's room.
These people are disgusting. I don't want to read what they type. They're disgusting.
Yeah. But yeah, he no one was happy with his reply, I can tell you.
It's coming from the government is either going to be tainted and or a total misdirection.
I've got it actually shown on a live show. I don't know which one, but maybe I can find a link to it and post it.
In order to cause infighting and confusion within the UFO community, which it did, and it worked very...
Did it cause infighting? it never caused me to infight because I knew it was going to be garbage coming from the government. I didn't expect anything. I know, and the infighting really is the people that are passionate about the field and disappointed by all the frauds out there all teaming up and making big money while the rest of us doing all the hard grift. Not a grifter, but the hard work. Get nothing out of it, right? We barely get pennies. Well, these guys just put up any sort of garbage and they get lots of money thrown at them. It's just a mentality problem in ufology, as far as I'm concerned. So he's saying there's infighting. It's the only infighting has been these people that have been shilling off the Navy stuff and Corbell stuff and Nap stuff, Skinwalker and all that sort of nonsense. And the people that are seriously passionate in the field. And I'm not sure how many of us there are that are really passionate left anymore. But anyway.
Very well, you know, or it's going to be just nothing at all. It's going to be a bunch of stuff we already knew to make it look like the government actually cares about the truth of this, when the truth of the matter is they've known about this since the 1920s, the 1930s. They've known about this for almost 100 years. So, you know, again, I don't...
Okay, so what are we looking at here? Is that the same video as before? But hard to tell. Look how bad it is. Looks like it's off VHS tape and it's been modified, is it? Looks like it. Dodgy one now.
I don't waste too much time, but I try to stay away from anything that has to do with UFOs and the government because I know what I'm in store for, you know?
Yeah, he's only interested in the fake UFOs. Stay away from UFOs and the government. I think he means anything to do with government with UFOs or something. His sentence there didn't make any sense.
Oh, it's a waste of time. The government is good at one thing, and that is deceiving the public. So let's get
and so are you, Tyler.
some actual evidence of UFOs and anomalous activity, both on our planet and off. And as always, I'll leave it up to you guys. This first video clip, pretty crazy and pretty interesting.
Oh no, back to the sun UFOs again, guys. Okay, but we know some of them are real objects, like meteorites and comets. And we do know there's currently some new equipment rotating around the sun, where the comets are, because they were doing some crash testing, right?
By another OG channel here on YouTube called Suspicious.
So we can see a lot of noise here.
Observers, and this guy is really super smart when it comes to just anything related to space weather, especially
space weather. Oh my god.
The sun, you know, and he monitors it for solar flares, and you can search for different videos and imagery of the sun based on whatever month or time period you're looking for. And he found a clip where not only do we just have an object, you know, quickly appearing or disappearing, or a still.
So he's talking about this thing here. It doesn't look like radiation, and obviously it's not a planet, so it boils down to maybe a known spacecraft that's in orbit, or a meteorite passing by.
Frame of something really strange hovering near the sun, but this object appears in actual footage with multiple frames, and it does something.
You can see.
All I see is objects everywhere. I see objects everywhere, space objects all over the place.
You can see here the radiation spikes leave streaks like that, but we do get little ones that end up with little dots and they disappear, right?
Completely.
So that one there looks like it could be a star or planet.
He rules it out as a satellite, as space junk, as a rock or an asteroid passing by, because this thing actually suddenly turns and does a complete
got too much space junk in his trunk.
Back out.
So yeah, it's pretty boring footage really, and these guys never ask NASA what they think it is for a second opinion, because that would really make a channel look more legit, right? whether you get an answer is another question. Like, I never heard back from any of those lawyers that I contacted. It's like a snobbery thing. You know, NASA, too busy to waste time on a stupid YouTube channel.
Into space.
This one is interesting. If you can see right near the top left.
So what's this guy's qualifications? Again, he's probably just someone that's started a YouTube channel, right? Like into thin air. He's putting up lots of garbage like this too.
The central blocking disk of the sun, we have something appearing to change direction. And we've
looks like it's going in a straight line to me, past the
seen
sensor,
this
right?
before when a comet goes around the sun and comes back around the other side. But this thing doesn't go around the sun. This thing appears to
Looks like it's going diagonal to me. I bet if you plot it and do a path analysis.
approach that top left portion and then goes up and
Who really
So,
cares?
yeah.
Aliens have spaceships. Of course they're going to fly around in space with their spaceship. It's a spaceship. This is
No,
stupid.
we don't know what it is. It's just a blob of light.
Well, we don't know what it is.
No.
There's so many asteroids out there. Everything that flies past the sun, we take a picture of it. We're going to automatically say it's a spaceship.
Now you
can't
could
say
say
that.
if
You
it
can't
if
say
it's
it.
coming if it's coming there and stopped and then went back the other way, we could say, well, that's not natural, right?
Yeah, or if it was like a triangle or oblong or pentagon geometric shape, we can say, well, it's not an asteroid because it's a triangle.
Yeah, but even sometimes they can be caused by camera artifacts, right? So you'd still have to analyze it.
But the sun is so far
Okay,
away
so that's
that
just a
like
short-
it's hard to prove a geometric shape is a geometric shape because of artifacts.
Yeah,
Because the sun's so
yeah.
far away, you're looking at how many millions of kilometers? It's hundreds of millions of kilometers away. It's like so far away.
Clip, you can head over and watch the full video by Suspicious Observers. Really, really awesome find. And
So that could
A
even
really
be a little.
awesome find.
So that could be like a mini micro. What do you call it? Micro meteorite.
Corona discharge.
No, it could be a little
Coronal
tiny
discharge.
speck of debris.
Microburst.
No, it could be a little
Microburst.
speck right close to the lens. That's actually warm or whatever to fit in with the filters. So yeah, is it possible the sun spits out atoms of stuff like that and debris that sort of floats? So it's possible from a flare, right? We know that the heavy metals are in the center, but yeah, it could be anything really. It could be even a bit of space debris that come from another spacecraft, you know, and just flew past the camera. I'm not sure if we got a map of orbit compared to other orbits of where this is, but it's probably searchable, but we ain't going to bother. So yeah, like I said, to be something that stands out from being natural, it's going to have to do some amazing movements, really. And maybe even form a different shape as it got closer.
the proof is in the pudding with this one. All you have to do is watch this.
So it even looks like it's spinning like an asteroid would. So you can sort of look, it looks like it's
over.
spinning.
And if you think that
Especially at the end there. It looks like it spins. And maybe that spinning is actually causing it to alter the path just a wee bit, you know.
you have an idea of what this is, or if your skeptic mind can pass it off as something completely natural, then, you know, by all means, put it down in the comments.
See, that's just a cop-out, you know. I'll just put this up and call it a UFO, but if you don't believe it, then too bad. So what's the guy saying? Tyler might off to create his fantasy stories. Did I miss something before? Let's see. No surprise. Every year disclosure is coming. Every day. I recognize it's E.T. with his what? Bike. And we got a non-believer here, and it's just Umaru. I don't know how you say that word. What's it stand for? Interstellar Traveler or something like that, is it? Is my memory correct on that? I don't know.
I always want you guys to interact and stir up debate, so tell me what you think about this. UFOs interacting with our sun.
So you reckon there might be debate in the comments about that? We'll have a look later, I suppose. Just keep on going.
Is nothing new. The next thing I want to cover here is of a TikTok video that is picking up speed. It's being reposted.
Tic-tac. What did he say? Tic-tac or TikTok? Let me just go back. I think he means TikTok, doesn't he?
Your skeptic mind can pass it off as something completely natural, then, you know, by all means, put it down in the comments. I always want you guys to interact and stir up debate, so tell me what you think about this. UFOs interacting with our sun is nothing new. The next thing I want to cover here is of a TikTok video that...
TikTok. Yeah, he did say TikTok. 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 I suppose that's how you say it, though. So what are we looking at here?
CCP Chinese spyware.
That's not the Bigfoot thing, is it? Or the giant on the hill? Which one is it? Seems to ring a bell, this one. Look how nice and focused it is. So where's the video? Is he going to play a video of it?
It is picking up speed. It's being reposted on places like Facebook, Twitter, and stuff like that. And so someone sent me this link of a possible giant Sasquatch or just a giant creature of some kind standing, caught on film, with the title and people calling this the quote Agusavientis giant. And I'm probably butchering that, but the reason I wanted to post this is because there was some other footage that came out recently where this guy was recording what looked like a massive, tall, standing, upright giant walking up the side of this mountain. And he was, you know, updating his social media with videos of it, and then he saw that there looked like there was government work being done or an installation being constructed on the top of this mountain. And then he, according to his social media, he disappeared, and it said that he passed away suddenly. And I'm looking into that, and I'm going to make a separate video for that. But
seems to ring a bell, this one. I think, what's that guy's name? Para Breakdown guy. Pretty sure he covered this one. He said it was just a man trekking in the mountain range with a backpack on. But, yeah, not sure, because it's really crappy what he's showing here. I'd like to see the original videos.
And, I apologize for the pixelation, but this is the best I could find for now.
That's because it's yeah, he obviously didn't spend too much time. I bet he didn't do much research. No.
He doesn't spend too much time looking at anything.
I bet we could find it, eh? Let's just have a fun search here. Giant. They said Bigfoot, but we'll go with giant first. On top of mountain. Sounds like something that Third Phase would put up, right? Or Hamey Masan. Daily Loud. Man claims he spotted a giant. What's the bet? That's the one. Let's have a look. It's on Twitter. Come on, come on. Is that the one? It looks kind of like it, and we might have a full video of it. Look at someone posted. Okay, let's have a look. Is that the one? Looks like it. It's the same one.
What is it?
And we got more of it now, see? Got more of the video.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over.
Looks like a hiker to me.
It's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
Alright, so this
still.
is again. No. This is. Hang on.
Someone
Again,
walking up the hill.
I think what we got here is atmospherics, and it's they're probably not standing on the mountain. They're actually probably hiking out of view, and we got the superior mirage happening. So it looks like they're on top of the mountain or hovering above the mountain, and it's them trekking, and the sun's hitting them through the clouds here probably and illuminating them. Let's see. It looks like normal size humans to me, but you need to scale it, wouldn't you? But again, if it's a superior image, mirage, I mean, we know it can be twice the normal size of a human. So it could be here, they're saying giant. Why couldn't it be just a 7-foot man? Or maybe a Bigfoot? Okay, so we got more of the video there. So that's title busted already, and it's not on TikTok or whatever you called it. What else we got? Giant on top of the mountain. Here we go. We got another video, and it's on YouTube this time. Yeah. So yeah. How much research did he do, guys? I just debunked him straight away. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the comments are on the video. Okay, so it's another UFO channel. Probably didn't want to give him credit for it. But who was the original poster? We don't know. Giant humanoid figure on top of a mountain in Canada. Witness claims to be stalked by CIA. Not the Men in Black. Oh dear. What happened to Andrew Dawson? So this is where he got it from, right? He must have got it from here. Because he was talking about the guy disappeared, right? Passed away. There you go. Of course, then 2 months ago, we're talking about the coronavirus going around. I usually don't believe things like this. But yeah, I think it could be a superior mirage if it's if we can zoom in and enhance it. Okay. How would covering this up benefit anyone? Just crazy to me. So they found him and killed him. Conspiracies down the rabbit hole. It's impossible to tell what the thing on the mountain is, but once it went viral, it's totally possible that he created it. The scene off the road. Yeah, I suppose that's always a possibility. To make money. He probably didn't expect to die though. I think he was forced into saying he faked it. I told you, rabbit hole. Okay. But yeah, already we found heaps. Now, Tyler could have featured this one and went through the comments talking about it. Let's just have a look. What is this channel anyway? Bigfoot disclosure screen. Never heard of it. Okay, so it's film portrait, which is a bit of a shame, really. Looks like it's the same as what we're seeing on Twitter, but probably better quality.
Driving past them again. Just turned around.
Okay, we got some more video at the end here, though.
I don't understand why it's closed off, though. It's public park. Or public road or whatever.
So it might be workmen up there, right? And you got a superior image, blah, blah, blah. It could be a few things. Anyway, we found a lot more footage here, Tyler. So back to you again. Okay, so why has it got some Brazilian talking on it when we can clearly see the original had a Canadian man on it? So that's been rebroadcast by maybe Jaime Musan. Sounds like one of his news readers. Oh, right, here we go. It is from a newsroom. I bet it's his TV, is it? I'm not sure. It's got 7 there, so I'm not sure if it's his network or not. This music sends me off to sleep, it really does. I'm just moving on a wee bit.
Mars reconnaissance satellite.
Okay, we're on to the new stuff now. Okay, let's get back a wee bit.
The next thing I want you to check out are some very, to say the least, anomalous and artificial looking structures. These were all snapped by the Mars reconnaissance satellite. I'm going to go quiet for a second. We'll show you each image, and then followed up, I'll show you a comparison image mocked up to what these structures may have or still do look like if we were to have a much closer view of them.
Comparison NASA image. What is he on about? He doesn't do anything.
No, he just takes other people's stuff at the moment.
He takes other people's stuff. He's a big BS artist.
Yeah. Like, he could bring it up on the screen and do what I do, right? Put it into paint.net,
He
take
does
a screen
nothing.
grab.
He does
No,
nothing.
he doesn't.
Does
No.
absolutely nothing.
So, what's he got here? He's got some crazy music. Possible alien structures on planet Mars. Yeah. So why didn't NASA airbrush them out? Is my question.
Did you see they just found snow on Mars?
Yeah, but there's methane snow. Remember we're talking about how it's
still
sort of
snow.
explode. How do you know?
Still
Did they
snow.
sample it? Did they sample it? Was it methane snow? Dry ice? Frozen dry ice?
It was carbon dioxide snow or something.
Yeah, that's dry ice. You know, the stuff they use
It's
at
snow.
parties. Or to burn off
Snow.
warts. Yeah.
It's snow. They found snow on Mars. Let me look at the
Yeah,
article.
it's frozen CO2. It's not water.
Yeah, that's snow. There's snow on Mars.
Yeah. Well, you're
They
talking
say.
like Tyler saying that. Oh, there's
it's
snow on
snow.
Mars, but it's made up of
Does it-
other
you-
chemicals.
Oh my god. Are you telling me the snow can't be made of carbon monoxide or methane or something? There has to be water snow?
Well, that's what everybody will think when you say snow, though. That's what I'm saying. But you have to clarify it, you know.
Oh, they want... this article sucks.
I hope that's not copyright music he's playing there, because it's different.
I think it's carbon dioxide snow.
Let me just
The
mute
carbon
that for a
dioxide
wee while.
transforms from a gas into small cube-shaped crystals of ice.
Has he still got music?
Specifically dry ice. There's snow on Mars.
He said he was going to shut up while he shows us the image. Okay, so here we go. We got a circle.
There's snow on Mars.
There it is. It looks like a crater with another bit of rock in the middle there, or on the edge. So what's he going to do here? Is he going to zoom in and say it's a glass dome?
It's snow on Mars.
Okay, what's he doing? What's he doing? A triangle, is it? Let's have a look. A blurry blob. Has he still got music? He's not talking. So once we see him talking... so that looks like a crater with a rock in it to me. That probably bounced from another impact. And look at that there. And of course he's mucked around with the contrast and all that here. Well, you can see it, how it's been made up, the image. It's not even lined up here, look. It's not lined up properly. Stitching errors. Look, where's the crater gone on here? Look, see that? The crater's missing. Definitely stitching errors, and he's focusing on that one there. That one's lined up better, but still taking over a different time frame where the light changes, where it gets washed out. And same here, look, artifacts stitched together, multiple object things here, and we got some missing data here. So let's see. I think he's going to talk about that. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Straight to that one again, which we know is misaligned. He's doing his cursor, but he's not talking. Yeah, nice piece of rock there, Tyler. Yeah. Alright, have we got something talking? No. It's got that stupid music still. Oh, that was exciting. Proof of alien life. The crash flying disc. Okay. Here we go. Still not talking. That's going to be an alien disc. Again, another crater with a rock in the middle, because that's normally what happens. And it goes up in into a, you know how you drip milk into a cup. It forms like a peak in the middle, right? It always does, and then it goes back down. Yeah, it's the same with molten rock. Forms these little triangle bits in the middle. That's ridiculous. What have we got here? What's that say? Possible symbols around disk rim. Always got some good eyesight. We zoom right in and we can't see any writing on there. You notice how he's coloured it in as well. Looks like rocks and crevices to me. Let's see how he's going to spin this one out. Center dome. Not a rock, just a dome. E.T. phone dome. 3 domes now. We got 3 domes. We've seen that previously though, haven't we? The 3 dome ones. Okay, so this looks like a rendering, is it? Someone's artist's interpretation of what they're seeing. Pareidolia, right. A flying disc, is it? I don't know. It's got a shadow there. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It really is. Here we go. Well, they censored it there, Tyler. Why aren't you talking about that? They got a big black missing bar of data there. And that's what? Censored. Go down too far. Maybe they didn't manage to better to get a photograph lower down in orbit. Is that on Google Earth? What? Where's he getting the images from? Again, we've got artist rendering, which is going to be wrong. AI art. Okay, he's not talking still. God, he's dragging this one out, isn't he? One of his longer episodes. Hey, Blue Chickens, how's it going? I have seen UFOs since 1992. Still yet to see an alien. Welcome. Sometime I make a what? That's the same thing. Sometimes he has a shite, and it's the same thing as what we're seeing on screen. Well, Tyler is showing us shite, I believe, yes. Hello, I'm back. Well, were you here before? I didn't know. I must have missed you in the comments. Has it progressed? It's getting worse by the looks of it. Look how grainy and pixelated we got. And look how slow he's zooming in. He could speed this right up, couldn't he? That's terrible. Alright, this is the wagon. What was it? Let's have a look. Cigar-shaped structures. Okay, well you can see which way the shadow's going, right? See that crater up there gives us a clue. So this looks to me like 3 craters next to each other with the shadows. And they're little small craters, look, same as this. So if you overmap that to that there, it looks like the same type of crater. With the same colour white rocks in between. Just stupid really, isn't it? So this is what happens when they run out of material. Oh yeah, it looks like a triangle. It's got to be a TR3B. Not pixelization and shadows. And pareidolia, of course. You can see if that was a TR3B, it's certainly got a funny shaped side on it. He hasn't done a highlight over it. He should have turned them into red around the edges or something. Oh man, this has got to be one of his most boring episodes. Still hasn't talked. He couldn't be blowed. Obviously he couldn't be blowed. Just zooming in on the images, just capture the screen. Just play some music. I won't talk about it. Another rendering, not a real image. Someone's trying to base it on Eastern ruins, I guess. It's nothing like that. The number 9 base, is it? Number 2 base. Yeah. Those aliens are everywhere. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going down to that funny little crater there. With some debris, white debris, that forms like a... I don't know, it looks like a bit of a cog or something, doesn't it? Unbelievable garbage, isn't it? Kind of looks like a whistle. Or a hairdryer head. Ah, they left their hairdryer behind. I bet they sucked it all up on this one though. And the 2 million fans, or how many watch them actually? About 200,000. Well, actually probably 100,000, because a lot of them come back and comment. So every time they come back and comment, it adds on another view, right? So it might only be even 50,000 with most of them coming back and commenting again. Alright, he's talking now. Garbage.
Stalking our Navy ships, although there's not one single video from any of those Navy ships, unfortunately, but we do have this new clip, so you guys enjoy. I'll show you some different enhancements of it,
we have to listen to
you
your
guys
voice.
stay safe, hit that subscribe button, stay safe, and I'll see you guys back in a bit.
Alright, he's finished. That was garbage.
Stay
yes.
safe. What does he mean? What does he mean by stay safe? Is that like get drunk, drink driving, take 6 different bottles of pills, overdose on opiates, and then crash a brand new Jeep and kill someone's letterbox?
Well, kill someone that's at the letterbox too. He was lucky, wasn't he?
What if he hit another car and killed someone? What happens
Yeah,
then?
he
You're
would
going
be
to go to
if he
prison?
killed someone at a letterbox. He would be in prison for 20 years at least, wouldn't he? Manslaughter.
You only get 2 years for manslaughter in Australia.
Yeah, that's terrible. So yeah, yeah. Sorry to hear about that, Blue Chicken. Yeah, I'm same as you. Always going to the doctors. In fact, I got the doctors phoning up for a phone appointment next Monday. Not this Monday, the following Monday, 30th. So what we got here? Kind of could be anything again. It could be a plane. I think didn't Mick West debunk this one? Okay, let's have a look. That looks like one of those blimps, you know, one of those experimental blimps from Lockheed Martin. It looks very similar, but don't know. Could be a cloud even. So let's see. Lockheed Martin blimp. Kind of looks like this one that will come up. This one here. But there's also things called radar blimps that they use for border control. So depending on where that's being filmed, do we know? Don't think he said, did he? Does that look like it could be down near California, Arizona? What's the location? See, we don't know, so we're sort of guessing. That would help us. So it could be one of these radar border control blimps that they have anchored at certain places. Border control blimp. We've covered those in the past before as well. Tethered aerostat radar systems. Okay, it hasn't given us a picture on the side, has it? Can't see one. Images. Where's images? I can't see images. Oh, there it is. In front of your eyes, Paul. Yeah, here we go. So it could be one of these designs, I guess. Although it looks more blimp-like. But yeah, they've got various designs. And that one's at Arizona. And they have cameras on it. And they can see all the illegals coming across. Probably at the moment it's probably not being used much because they've got open borders again in America. And you can see it looks very similar with the black underneath on some of these images here. So the further away it gets in the angle. There's another one. There's another one. That one's more defined because it's closer. So more likely it's going to be a radar blimp, but depends where it is. You see it's quite a fair distance away, so you ain't going to see the fins, right? And you probably ain't going to see the tether. That sort of looks like New Zealand there a wee bit though. Yeah, it does look like a blimp, doesn't it? Anyway, not a plane. Let's see if it goes crazy. No, that's it, is it? What's that? Footage. Alright, it's going to play music. Let's just go back a bit again. Yeah, it kind of looks like a blimp, doesn't it? I think I can see something underneath there.
Like a blimp to me.
Yeah.
Perfect shape of a blimp.
Yeah.
How high are these people? It's a blimp.
Tyler's not high, I don't think, because he'd have to do drug tests, right? Since the DUI, he'd have weekly checks, and he's got to pass it. I think I can see something underneath there, right?
So that's where you fly the blimp, where they sit to fly the blimp.
Yeah.
The cockpit of the blimp.
Still looks like that Lockheed one with the little fine engines around the outside.
It's one of your hypersonic blimps.
Well, it's not hypersonic.
Blimp.
No.
We actually found one.
No, it's one of their new experimental. So he's finished. That's it, guys. What pure garbage.
Is that the best he's got?
Yeah.
Is that the best he's got? People watch this shit.
So I think it does.
Can't believe people watch this garbage. This is trash can.
I think it does fit more that one there.
I would be embarrassed to have to sit through that and watch that. That stupid music that puts you to sleep and his horrible voice.
Well, some people like that though. So these are the new blimps experimenting with. I think they should bring them back. Right, that's inside it here. Look. Where people want to take cruise ships, right? They could take a blimp that just goes around the world slowly, above all the weather. Now that would be really cool, and you can just look down. And they would have parachutes, so you could put on parachute and jump out the side. If there's a problem.
What happens if a bird beak hits it and tears it open?
They got it won't matter. They got little individual cylinders of gas inside. That's just the outside. I'd say they'd probably be able to repair it, walk around inside, bung up the hole with duct tape, and the outer skin. Yeah, it's kind of a strange looking one. But future of what's in our skies, yeah, where people just want to take a slow cruise around the world. I think it'd be a good idea. And that one is kind of big, isn't it?
Tyler's run out of materials. Tyler's run out of material to steal. He's stealing garbage.
Yeah, he probably could talk about Lockheed Martin blimp instead, couldn't he? It says, oh, people might be mistaken some of those UFO videos like this one here as a Lockheed Martin blimp. What do you think, guys? You know, he could do a lot better job if he wanted to really put some effort in. Anyway, what are they saying? He hasn't supplied the links to the videos, of course. Stay safe. 65 replies. That's pretty low. 4 days ago. Maybe people are getting sick of him. Wouldn't that be amazing? Saying to you, can you post link to official NASA website for proof? Tinfoil hats on people. Oh my god, that white UFO. Wow. Rene Cruz, you sucker. Hangs around all the frauds now. Goof on. So I'm so sick of being lied to by certain people like Tyler who think they control everything. Great footage, thank you, idiot. Maximum respect, man. So what kind of age group would say that? 20 something? I used to watch this channel a lot and spend so much time researching the internet. So did you come across my videos then, in that case, for extraterrestrial life and conspiracies?
You're shadow banned. They're not coming across anything. You're shadow banned.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I don't even care. Life is all about living. Strange people. It's a revelation to see this channel cross paths with suspicious observers. The information Ben is putting together for the public is probably the most important material. What, the giant, was it? Was it? Not sure. Or was it the Soho one? Soho one, wasn't it? The Sun. I never expected a government report to come out with anything blockbuster. Yeah, maybe we'll be shocked one day, and they will. Who knows? They might say, well, this is what people have been seeing as a black ops experiment. The triangles
Never
are
going to
all
happen.
ours.
Never going to happen. Look at your Prime Minister. New Zealand Prime Minister just resigned.
Yeah, she's a coward. I talked about that at the beginning of the show, actually.
Why did she resign for?
They reckon because she got caught on a hot mic. Some people are saying
Got
things.
caught on a hot mic.
Yeah, she got caught on a hot mic, and now she's resigning.
Wasn't she changing the laws that telling everyone to dob in people, dob in your family and friends?
Yeah.
Marking everyone, changing the law so everyone's like a terrorist, dobbing everyone for domestic terrorism or something.
And giving the country away to the Maoris, you mean?
Giving the country away to the Maoris.
Yeah, the Three Waters Project. You probably heard about it. A big hoo-hass about it. Anyway, won't go over that because it's probably censored.
Like the woke people in America. Every black person in America is supposed to get $5 million reparations.
What, for the fake vaccine, you mean? Oh, I'm not going to say that.
No,
apparently
for being enslaved 200 years ago.
Apparently, one of the vaccines they now know, if you're over 65, it causes strokes after 21 days. The new research has come. The data has come in.
We knew this 2 years ago. There just wasn't.
Love the channel. Love the channel.
There wasn't enough data out there to tell.
Nothing
to show
useful
people.
in the comments. Nothing useful in the comments. It's all, oh, I love my cult leader. Anyway, that's Tyler done for.
If I was one of his fans and I saw that video, I would be saying, "What is this garbage? Why are you making me watch this?"
Yeah, and get rid of that
lost all
music.
respect for you. I can't believe you're publishing this. Is this the best you can find? He's too lazy. He's too lazy to look for stuff, so he just does anything. He just does anything. He's just too lazy, basically.
I know we haven't looked at Third Face in a while, but let's have a quick skim. You know, they're putting the copyright music on and all that to make it hard. So, there you go. Still promoting that shill. Major events could change everything. Whistleblowers come forward. 2023. See, it's another clickbait, generic thing, and just repeating old interviews and things, right? Let's see. UFO endgame to disclosure. Official trailer. So this is a new project they've been working on, is it? To make money? Here we go. Mr. Schrat hanging around with the frauds. Government cover-up. Massive UFOs buried under ground to hide evidence. I've heard this for years from Linda Moulton Howe, saying that they couldn't cut it away, so they simply buried it in plain sight and fenced it off as government property. Yeah, where's the proof, Linda?
Linda Moulton Howe's on Gaia TV now.
So they haven't got anything useful up here. They ain't got any lots of videos sent in by their people. Now, that one we've seen before is just like something closer to the camera, you know, like a balloon that someone released at the, what do you call it, event off the air show. Whoa, flying saucer in broad daylight, major airline encounter. Look at this idiot. Okay, so this one is an old one again, and it was debunked by MUFON as a ship on the water. What happened there? I didn't want to actually start it, but if we mute it, we might be alright. Okay, let's just skim. Oh, Blake, you look like, what's that guy from that Miami Vice? He's in Florida, meeting up with MUFON. Alright, so where's this one from MUFON? Here it is here. So this guy, when he put it out, he didn't tell her he was looking over water. You actually had to put all the details in the direction he was looking, and actually bring it on Google Earth to see where it is. These guys did no research, like they didn't use any information from MUFON. You might remember this one had some strange sounds.
A little image from it here in just a bit.
You can see they're playing the old music too, so it's a really old one, few years old now. So again, I thought this could have been a blimp, but it's actually a white ship on the water in the bay there. Once he gets focused in, come on, focus it. There we go. It's quite a fair distance away. So this is actually a Superior Mirage as well, apparently. It's near the harbour, which you don't see, and it's being projected up. You can see here, it looks like waterline, not a cloud difference. That's what had me fooled at the time. I never even thought about a ship at the time. But some guy took all the frames and used some special software, freeware, open source, and overlaid all the images, and that image got sharper and sharper, a bit like how they do police forensic on number plates. But I have covered that one in the past. I don't know if they're going to zoom in. Right, further on. Here we go. It looks like a blimp, doesn't it? But it's actually a cruise ship on water. And it's slightly high because of Mirage. You can see it doesn't look nice and solid, so it's got to be Mirage, right? So it's probably just below the horizon. But yeah, what he did is he overlaid it, and this became like a pointy bit on a cruise ship, and that was the rounded bow on the cruise ship. And I thought it was a good year blimp because it did have blue and white markings like this on it, right? And it looked like the front end here, and it looked like the tail end here. But yeah, if you just knew it was looking over a bay, that changes everything. So they're still putting this up, even though it's been debunked. They could ask any MUFON guy to look up the database. But it's actually on MUFON's channel. Quick search. Let's see if we can search it. They're still recycling old crap. Or just type in ship. Or maybe they didn't put that in there. Probably the location MUFON. But yeah, MUFON debunks ship Mirage or whatever it is. That we'll see.
You should type in MUFON when his 18 wheels going to get his next anal probe from the Astro train. Has the Astro train booked it in yet?
Maybe not debunk is the keyword there. Passenger ship. Whereabouts was it now? Was like Mexico, I think, or San Fran, or whatever they call it. You probably have to look on. MUFON's channel directly for it. MUFON TV, is it? Haven't got it bookmarked, I don't think. What's it called though? Maybe it's just called MUFON TV. MUFON TV. Again, looks like they're shadow banned because they're not coming up in the search. MUFON TV, that might be it, is it? Let's have a look. Yep. No. Someone that stole their name. What a joker. Oh yeah, that's not it. How can we find it? Of course, they may have renamed it. Maybe Instagram. Maybe they got a link to it. MUFON. Or was it someone pretended to be them? Here we go. Is that the clips? I have played it in the past. But how long ago was it now? Oh no, not Nick Pope fans. I wonder if they got the image on the front though. That's another thing. They might not have the image on the front. Join Instagram. Piss off. Don't swear. It's gonna nag us now, isn't it? Sign up. That's all we're gonna see. Thank you. And we got nobbled by a script. Damn it. Yeah, you guys got the handy link. Just post it inside. I'll check the comments. So we got. I think we can get it from here though. No, it's not going to let us. Have we got a link at all? No. Maybe stick YouTube. Let's see. I don't think I got it in my list, have I? I might have. I've got MUFON coming up. I wonder if we can type in salt ship. Let's see if that comes up. Very important info. Yeah, we need the name of the location, I think. Puerto Rico, no. It's down, let's see. See, that's why they should have the name of the person that's filming it, location, date and time, right? They should have it always in the corner. I don't think I got MUFON TV here, I might have. I've got so much here, I can't quite read it all. MUFON Tube, here we go, I have got it. Let's have a look. Is it the right one? There we go. That's what we're after, I think. Yeah, that's right, the guild. With the deep voice or whatever. So for now it's stuffed up because they've reorganized how they do it. Let's see if we can find it though. Was that the one? It's going to be on one of these. She looks a bit like UFO Jane there, don't she? Yeah, they're probably not going to have it in the thumbnail, are they? Yeah, could be going back a fair way. Oh no, Nick Pope. And they got quite a lot of stuff up. But a lot of it's garbage, of course. Right. 1 year ago. Tic Tacs. No. Don't want that. Oh no, they got Grant Cameron on there. Oh no, they got James Fox on there. And Bassett. Oh my god. Yeah. If I knew what the keyword was for search, I suppose. That could be this one. Let's have a look. I don't think it was formed portrait though, was it? Can't remember. Yeah, not debunking it. It's not that one. Another dot in the sky, guys. Can you see it? This is what it's garbage, right? They don't do any enhancements, circles around it. It's garbage. MUFON. That's just rubbish. Let's see. We'll keep on looking because I want to know how easy it is to find things after a year or so. What happened there? Seemed to skip. What's that one say? 10 minutes short. Whoever he is. Nope. The Tic Tac wasn't a small plane, Learjet. Utah one, I think it was. So should be around about here somewhere, I think. I think it might have been a Symposium clip. One of the Symposium clips. What's this one? 5 years. That's going back a fair distance. Is that the same video? Let's just have a quick look. I suppose I should open it in a separate tab. If you can find the name of it, we can search it better. It's Australia. Then it's not going to be that one. $6:50 a.m. Yeah. Looks like another dot in the sky somewhere. Yeah, the other possibility is to search my YouTube because I would have talked about it probably. Yeah, look, this is why you've got to open it in a separate window because it always goes back to the top. I really hate that about YouTube. As you go back, it should always remember where you left off. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Might have to open the door. That's my CPU's going to keep on slowing down. And we're going to have problems. I don't think we're going to be able to find it. and they don't do what we do. They don't normally have an image of what they're going to talk about. Yeah. No. Cloud UFO. It was a while ago, actually. No, it's going to be too hard to find it. What's that one? Plenty of videos with white dots on them. California. Not that one. No, I'm gonna have to give up. It is a bit hard to find it. 7 years ago, I don't think it was that long ago. I wasn't on the net then. I wasn't on YouTube then. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'll just search my YouTubes. I'll have a copy of it probably. Type in ship. Just try ship. Just go full screen. So let's have a look. Not that one, is it? No. Killing third phase. That looks like an airship there, though. Another one. Yeah, there's a lot. Another airship one there. Is that the one? Nope. Man, I've done so much, man. Oh, here we go. Well, that might be the original. Where I was comparing it to the Goodyear blimp, you can see here the blue when it's enhanced. And it looks like it's got some writing going around the edge. Who would have thought it was a ship? So that was back when? 2 years ago. So LG tapes. Right. Baja UFO. So maybe we can find the other one that comes after it. Nope. I didn't have it in the description. Well, this should have come up in the search because we know there was one with Baja in the title. Baja. Oh, right, yeah, I spelled it wrong, haven't I? Yep. Oh, there we go. Nope. Nope. Why are they coming up? That's a good question. None of those. I probably didn't have the Baja in the name. Damn it. We might be able to find out what the case number was. But maybe we can search the one. Okay, let's just go back. Come on. See what comes up. Fingers crossed. What do we got? Symposium, that could be on that one. 2000, no, it can't be on that one. It's too old. 215, still too old. Hasn't come up then. So yeah, where's Baja? Near that waterway. Of course, we didn't know which way he was looking. That's the problem at the time, because they didn't tell us that MUFON case, I don't think, when it first came out. Typical fraud channel. Yeah, it's California, Mexico. Huh? It's actually called California. not the real California, is it? Go there. So you got this waterway here, right? So this guy was either filming that direction, that direction, that direction, or that direction, but he was actually filming here, and there's meant to be a harbour where they've got the ships stopped for passengers. Yep, I'd have to zoom on the map first. Let's go down. Whereabouts was the dock? There, maybe. No. I know they got a dock here for passenger ships. It's on the episode that they debunk anyway. So where's the terminal? What's that there? A swimming area? What's that there? Looks like some sort of dock, doesn't it? So maybe it was there. It's a bit shallow though. But anyway, yeah. And that's where it was being filmed, looking this way, or that way. Why can't we find them? That's a good question. Passenger. Probably haven't got really good descriptions. What's this one? Logo? No. Oh. I've got and clicked on something scrolling. Let's see. No. No. Yeah, but they knew about it. I know they knew about it, so they shouldn't be re-airing it. 2019. That would have been when it was. I wonder if it's... No, it can't be on that one. 2019. Stitches all over the place here. That's horrible. 2019. And let's see. Yeah, 2020 maybe, 19, 20. Earth shattering. Lou the fraud. We know better now. Yeah, it's going to be a bit harder to find it, isn't it? Amazing. So I couldn't find it in my searches, apart from the original. Cruise ship. Try cruise. And what we got here? Racetrack. That one's coming again. Maybe it is that one. Let me just have a look. I ain't got chapters on it probably. No. It's spooky. Sounds worse than headset, so. Oh, that's the one, yeah. Playing that trombone or something in the background. Yep. I think that's the original. So, what year? What's that one? 2019? Where's the year number? 2020. June 2020. So we're looking in that range. I don't think it's the MUFON. So maybe doing comparisons. Overlaying it or blurring it, seeing if it matches. It sort of does, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's where they presented it, how they solved it. Bit of a shame. What's this one? That's further on. Of course, secure third phase could be watching my stuff and actually get the answers to recycle garbage. Let's see, anything about MUFON there?
Third phase can't even search the internet to find anything decent to steal to put on his show. Forget about him doing any research.
Yeah.
Lazy. He thinks he can just steal stuff, talk for 10 minutes, put it up, and like that's it. It's just garbage.
But at least I know when I make comments I should put some keywords in. Should be able to narrow it down a bit better than currently doing with this one. Live and learn. I have big long descriptions on purpose so the keywords can get found if Google plays right. But normally I would have an image of that up. But like I said, it's a really old case and they're recycling it from 2 years ago. Passenger jet maybe? Passenger. Not jet, passenger cruise ship. I'll just put passenger in. So we know it's got to be sometime in 2020 or 2021. Probably seen Mexican case solved or something. Probably didn't use the city name or something. What's that one? 1 year ago. Maybe I can search on MUFON. Not that one, I think. I got to the end again, have we? No. It's amazing how hard it can be to find something that you know you've done. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Mexico or Mexican. Oh, typed it in wrong. They should have like auto correction. Okay, it's going to be a lot of these, I guess. 1 year ago, was it on that one? Could be. That one's come up a few times now. Molivs, Mexico. What's that one? Glowing UFO. Nope, that wasn't that one. Could it be on the end of that one? 1 year ago. Well, that looks like it there, doesn't it? Let me just have a look. We have the thing up. Let me just have a look. Rather than this side. So maybe. Let's see. I see a lot of bookmarks here. Tyler Pancras, deeper look. Drug abuse. Steve Jobs. 2 videos from Third Phase. Cigar UFO, could be that one. Which is the blimper gang. Okay. Now let's try searching on MUFON then. It's got to come up some stage. I just wanted to know what their video was called, you know, and none of these come up in the searches either, right? Looks like a blimp there. Yeah, no. Might have to give up on that one, bring it back another day, MUFON. Let's see. That's the last one to try, I guess. MUFON Vids. MUFON Vid catch up. MUFON new cases. 2 years ago, might be on there. What's this one? Is that the one? Don't think so. Can't go through all the videos playing them. What we got here, that looks like a Tic Tac plus MUFON cases. Don't know. Frustrating. Doesn't look like the same one. But it could be, I suppose. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think it might have to pass on it. The only other thing is I can search Twitter. That one's a plane. There's a plane! Fantasy Island. So we know it's Baja. Spelled with a J. Mexico. Passenger. Oh, well, maybe a cruise ship. They call it cruise ship, don't they? Cruise ship. MUFON. Probably come up with someone else with it. Nope. There you go, cruise packages. There's the ship in question. That's what they said it was. So that's the cruise ship. And that looks like the harbour we're looking at, where's it? But it didn't come up. Probably have to put UFO in or something, huh? Oh. Wish I would click that. Is that the one? Sounds like it might be, but I don't know. California. Have they got the solution? Probably not. Oh no. It's got a map. Consuming all the... Yeah. No, that's not it. Damn it. Boomerang is not a ship. Or cigar. Okay. Maybe they want good keywords then, I don't know. Images, let's have a look. There's the ship, and it's docked. Looks like it's at that thin harbour. There it is. That's what was in the video. You can see it's quite big. And it's got that triangle shape at the front that we could see. But yeah, MUFON hasn't come up because they haven't put in the right keywords in their description, dumbasses. So yeah, the only other thing would be to search Twitter. Then we might be able to narrow it down. Yeah, it's amazing how hard it is to find stuff when it's old. And that's not the right one, Paul. Where is mine? That one there. Let's have a look. I can try it. Let's see. The out there 2016. No, we're going to the wrong place again. I thought it was Twitter I was searching there. Yeah, let's start again. I think it's getting too hot. It's not the CPU, it's cooking, it's me. Oh, there it is there, next door to it. There we go. Let's try again. Where's the search? Probably won't come up because I probably didn't put that in the title. Oh, you never know. Ah, come up. But that's the one we looked at. Me doing a comparison. But yeah, it was wrong. And that's all we got. It's the one we easily found. Let's see, did I post a ship? It turns out my guess was wrong. Okay, so that was April. So that's when the episode must have been. See, at least I update my stuff. But where's the next episode? Right. Correct in live. We'll collect in live. So, yeah. We don't know what the title was. But we know what date it was. April. So, because we didn't get precise numbers, MUFON. Let's try that one. No, not seeing it. Actually, we try ship. If it fell. What was that one? Lake and the Team. Yeah, we remember doing that one. Here we go. Another blurry photo of a ship, was it? That's not on that one. It's just a damn ship. Here we go. Is that the one? Looks like it's not the solution. That was a ship too. And that's water, pumping out water. So oil tankers, for balance, they fill up normally the oil where they're pumping the crude oil with water to give it balance, and then they replace it with oil, and keeps it steady in the water. Yeah, so that's one of those orange ships in the huts. We can see it. They were saying it was a USO or something on the water or something. Another third phase one. What's that one there? Right, another boat one. Yeah, we looked at that one before. There's the rough image. You can see my improved image, and that was the rough image. Yeah, we've done that one. How many ship ones were there? Quite a lot. Yep. what's that one? They are sinking a ship. Okay. BitChute. Sinking ship. Doesn't sound like the one though. 26. No, what was it? 22. We knew it was June 20th, so it can't be that. It's kind of strange, isn't it? That I can't find it. I'm sure they make it hard. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff on ships. Anyway, I didn't see it. Aha! Okay, so I will find it another day and recap on it, I guess. Unless I search the global thing here. MUFON. I don't think they use Twitter, do they, MUFON? Nah, you see, they're useless. They're not even up with the current technology. Yeah, it comes up with mine. What's that one? Oh, here it is. Let's see, it might be on that one. I don't know, let's have a look. Have we hit it lucky in the last search? Access denied. Oh no, looks like it's going to the database. Yeah, we've been banned from it. Nice one, MUFON. So was it Rosas and Reto? I thought it was Californian, they said. I don't think that was the one, was it? No. Alright, we know what that is. That's a flares being dropped. Okay. Yeah, you can't find it. Looks like they get a lot of sightings down that way. No. Made it impossible to find. It's definitely on their channel though. Symposium, we could try maybe. How'd you spell that though? Symposium. I don't know how you spell it. See if you don't get the spelling right. Some. How do you spell it? There we go. I need to copy that. It's got possum in it. Sim possum. Let's see what comes up. $21 possible. What's it saying here? Could be. Let's have a look. Imagine if I found it. Let's see. Is that the one?
As an astronomer, uses different software, and I'll give you a brief
this is it, I
quickly
think.
go through the slides.
There we go. This is the one. I found it. I was just going to give up, but got it.
began filming it. What music he was listening to, I have no idea.
It sounds like one of his kids practicing the tuba or something. Anyway, we'll just skim on. We're seeing some of that. So he explains here, breaks it down. Okay, there you go. Hey, I was in the right location, was I? Is this, oh, right, I thought it was a circle.
Interesting
That's the
is
logo.
if you go down south to Ensenada, this location becomes important in our investigation later.
Right there, is he filming?
He used PIP software, and then he used Registax, and then he used
I was meant to get that software and have a play with it
Topaz
actually.
Gigapixel, which is
Registack, where it stacks all the frames together and improves the image. Magnify stack from 4 times. Yeah, it's quite clever.
in addition to Photoshop. And this was to clean up, all of this was to clean up an image of what we were looking at on the video. Pip.
Well, I'd use FFmpeg to do that, but he's using some other tool to rip the frames. He's using TIFF instead of ping.
Quickly.
I suppose maybe the other software needs TIFF.
He extracted each frame that was clear enough to stack. And then he basically laid them all on top of each other.
Okay, Michael, I just read your
Registax.
comment there. I know it just
And then he
got long-winded
aligned
there trying to
each
search this damn
photo
thing.
so that it would overlay the object
What's going on there with the pauses?
perfectly.
We're being censored. So he's stacking them
That's
one
the
on top.
first
See,
image, that's the second image. Here's the audience participation part.
starting to look more like a ship
What does
now,
that
you
look
see.
like to anybody? Any guesses? Huh? The Millennial Falcon. Anybody else?
How stupid.
A cruise ship.
There we go. It looks
It
like a ship
is.
now, doesn't it? Alright, it was a Superior Mirage.
It was
there
a
you go.
Superior Mirage, sometimes called Fata Morgana, named after King Arthur's.
See how stacking the pictures makes it look more like a ship?
I don't know why.
Yep.
But a Superior Mirage is one that you see in
We
the
should be
air.
using
I've
the
yet to
program
play.
to stack images
Inferior
too.
Mirage, which is
Yeah, I
what
know.
you
I
see
just
on the
never, I
road
never got
ahead of
round
you
to
when you
it
drive
to play around with it.
It was a
You
cruise
should
ship.
play around with that program. That's a good stacking program.
Oh, there you go.
Makes the image clearer.
So whereabouts is that? Was I on the right location before? I don't know. So that was going down towards the harbour when he was filming it.
A Mirage, and there were a couple there.
Of course, stacking has its limitations, of course. If it's... But yeah, he did a fairly good job
that
here.
made the news. So
And you're saying MUFON are a bunch of idiots. I tell you, it's not. These people don't get paid.
So this case
Yeah,
is now
you're an idiot if
considered
you're doing this work and not
solved.
getting paid. That's called slave labor. It's called slave labor.
No, yeah, well, yeah, but they're more interested in finding the real answers to UFOs, right? And they eliminate the stupid ones, then that's mostly part of their job, which gets a bit disappointing, doesn't it?
Our next case
What
is by investigators.
MUFON monetizes their site. You can't watch their videos or look at their pictures unless you buy a subscription.
Yeah,
and they don't pay
that's-
their workers doing all the work for them.
I know, but that it wasn't never that way. Hopefully it gets undone again. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Everyone's working
Anyway,
for
I'll-
free for them, and then they're charging money.
Alright, so I found it, but how long did it take? Half an hour. But I'm pretty sure Third Phase, if they did some research, they wouldn't be recycling 2-year-old. They should be aware of this one, because if they're keeping an eye on me, what I'm doing, because, yeah, well, I can't find the episode it was on. So this came out in 21. So a good year after that analysis was finally done. Took them a year to analyze it, by the looks of it. I don't know. That's what it looks like. MUFON souls. So yeah, we need to grab that software, like you say. Special open source soft. And of course, a lot of that comes from NASA. I think they created the open source and then made it available. So you could apply it to lots of things, I guess. But you can see he's got it in like a 10-minute presentation here. It probably took him many hours of work. So there you go.
Blue Chicken asks, does the Out There channel have an Out There book or Out There movie?
Well, should do one, shouldn't we? But how much would be copyrighted? You know, how would you get permission to do it? You know what I mean? You could say, well, all these cases that third phase never updated and still recycling. You could do a movie on that, I guess. But people wouldn't want to buy that. They see third phase as low-hanging fruit, don't they, now? But, you know, they've still got 30,000 followers, right? So what do you do about it? Do you ignore them forever? Or do you actually go through the ones and remind people that they've been solved? Yeah, so from that to that nice clear image of a ship. Pretty amazing, right? So, who knows? Maybe there was the link to that MUFON case here. If well, I didn't bother looking, but maybe there was a comment here where someone said it's been solved. But it doesn't look like it, does it? Because YouTube don't like links being posted. They end up in spam. So you never see it. So, oh, that was actually on third phase. You're not going to see a link to solving it there, are you? See what I mean, though? It's just pure garbage here, and they're just recycling old crap. So what was their title on that one again? Flying Saucer in Broad Daylight. So that was that one they were talking about, which has been solved, right? It's just clickbait again. 2 years old. And the rest of it's garbage. Nothing new or interesting by the looks of it. Just clickbait. And goof on, or keep on defending them. I suppose we've got Into Thin Air here, is it? Bullshit stuff again. Looks like Into Thin Air. They're promoting him now. Anyway, we were going to look at the other stuff, but it's like we're going to run out of time, maybe. But yeah, we've got half an hour. Let's have a look.
I like how they have red arrows pointing to CGI UFOs.
Maybe I should do that.
They have a red arrow pointing to a drawing of a UFO. A drawing.
Boy chicken. Yeah. Oh, well, we could actually do a movie. You never know. Yep, still there. But yeah, we got there in the end. I was almost ready to give up on that one. But I still haven't found my episode where it was in. Because I've already recovered it. So it doesn't hurt to do a recap, especially if people are recycling the same old crap. So we got Discord, and you posted up something here. So I'll just go back up to the top. And we'll just go through it and talk about it. So, looks like you're watching a farsite.org video, was it? Is that a new one they just put out, is it? Or was that old one?
No, it was an old one from 2008, 18.
18?
I
have photos of structures, have you? On the moon, many of them. Here, well, I'd have to debate that. Here we have HD photos.
I have photos of geometric structures on the moon, and they say they remote viewed to the moon and found towers and structures and buildings everywhere.
Yeah, I think they're faking it, right? Or they're being tipped off. I would like to see film one all day long and see what happens, you know. Make sure they haven't got mobile phones for the whole day, and when
I guess we're going to find out when we get to the moon, because tourists will be like looking out the window,
Oh,
taking
yeah.
photos of the moon.
Oh yeah, we might find out some stuff. But more likely to find stuff on Mars, I think. Well, on one of the other moons around one of the other planets. More likely to be there.
Buzz Aldrin said there's an obelisk on the moon, sitting on the moon next to Mars.
So they're picking up geometric shapes. Now, we talked about this thing before. So that could be trees, it could be anything. It's very generalized, isn't it?
They went inside the building. The buildings are constructed in honeycomb interior construction.
Right, so there's bees on the moon. Bees, people, bees.
They went in there and they said they're old, ancient structures, and there's a big mess in there, like there was a big battle or a war in there, and there's dirt and mess in there and stuff, and things thrown
it's good
about.
fantasy,
And
though, isn't it?
she could hear beeping noises inside, like there was some sort of machines working.
Who's playing Steam?
I don't know.
There?
I'm just looking at what they're saying, trying to figure out, can they really remote view to the moon and see what's there?
And you're
or are they
playing
making
New
this all
World,
up?
it says here. New World and Steam, whatever that is. So yeah, Clementine pictures, right? And you're saying it's the same thing that they picked up.
That's the original Clementine pictures they released, and they're saying they smudged them out badly.
No. You can see how it's been stitched together
Why are
here.
they smudged out? Why are they smudged out like there's a tower there?
I'm going to explain it to you. See that there, the line going diagonal? And it stops there.
That looks
That's the
nothing
path.
like the smudge.
Yeah, but you can see where it's been stitched together here at the bottom where the
We can see the stitching. You can see the stitching errors there, but that's a deliberate smudge.
You can see
Different to
there's
the
an image.
That's different. That's totally different to the stitching.
No, it's not.
They smudged that out.
Oh, yeah, look, you can see it. It goes there, and then it goes down here. There's a smudge here too, right? Goes down, goes along here, then it goes down here, then it goes along here, and then it goes there. Look, forming the same triangle shape. And you got a smudge there, and then it looks like it's past when the sun's changed angle here, and then you can see another one going this way. Looks like it might be another stitch here. Or there. Actually there, look. It's going up to the base of the so-called smudged tower. See, it's all stitching errors. So here is what's classic known as compression error, missing data. But if you zoom right into the image, you can see that there's actually the same terrain and color behind it, right? It just isn't uncompressed the image from a low res to a high res. You remember how they used to have the compression algorithm on web images, and it used to come out blocky and blurry, and then as it downloaded more data on dial-up, it got sharper and sharper. Anyone here that knows what I'm talking about on the old dial-up, old days on the browsers? And it used to download the blurry image first, and then it used to get slowly enhanced because it had more information. Yeah. You remember that?
Slowly make a picture,
Yeah. So you can see here, it looks like the edge of the crater there. Look, you can see the craters behind. So that if they were airbrushing out something, it would be like a different color to the background, right?
But what if the tower is skinnier than the smudge, and they've just gone over the side and just smudged it?
But you can see here the color. So it's got the color information, but it hasn't got the pixel information, and that's why it's a smudge. Here's another one. Look. If you zoom right into that, you can see the background colors through it, and the crater. See, look, even that one there. Right on the crater edge there, you can see that it looks like it's blurred out crater edge, right? So where's the object? Because it matches all the tone of the background color. Look, the grey color there, the
what if
white
they
color
smudged
there.
it and they just smudged in colors from the nearest background to try and blend it in?
Well, that's another thing. Why would NASA do such a sloppy job of airbrushing? You wouldn't, because it's like a sore thumb smoking gun pointing at you.
They delete they if it was such a sloppy, if it was just simple stitching errors, why did they delete all these photos and then release a 2.0 version where they actually did this? They covered up the smudges more professionally.
No, look here. Look at this one. So you got the dark shades of the very top there, where the peak is.
Yeah, they blended the colors. They blended the colors from the craters on the side to try and make the smudge blend in. It's called camouflage.
Oh yeah. So let's grab an image and see if we can create a tower from that one. Save.
You can't create a tower. They've smudged it in and then they've colored it in with the craters next to the side.
I reckon I can create a identical thing. Let me just save.
My cat could create an identical thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to prove to you that.
I know. I'm just curious. It's very suspect to me. Very curious.
You're just a troublemaker. I know, but and you like to create me lots of extra work. I know. Okay, let's open that up with my special thing at the top. Makes it a lot easier. Here we go. I'm going to use more CPU. What are we on at the moment? 100%, 90, 70, 60. It's not doing too bad. Those tweaks I did. So let's zoom in then. Do it that way. Let's choose something in the middle, shall we? Did you draw around it, or did they draw around it?
I drew the red lines.
Yeah, I wonder if I can.
So you could see where the smudge is. Because some people are blind; they can't see stuff. You got to put red arrows, red circles, red lines. You got to do all sorts of stuff.
Let me see. I think I can.
I don't think this is NASA. This was a military.
Well, the military don't know how to airbrush properly. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I think this was a military satellite. They had high definition cameras on it. I don't know if NASA was doing smudging.
Oh yeah, so where's
I
the
can't
triangle?
remember.
There we go.
Can't remember what I was reading. The person was writing all these like rabbit holes about conspiracy theories of how they did the smudging. I couldn't understand what they were talking about. It just threw me off.
Let's try it on the edge of a crater there. Let's see. Blur. Can we blur just that? I think we can. But I got the edge around it, unfortunately, though. But it'll blur the edge. Blur. So we got plenty of blurs to choose from. So might have to try a few of them. Gradient blurs, motion blur. Motion blur probably be a good one. Let's see what happens. Where is it going to blur? I got rid of it completely.
Do the whole page.
Yeah. Should be doing the layer, I would have thought. Maybe I have to select around it.
Highly suspect.
Let's see, there's a way to draw around it, but I'll just choose. There's a way to draw around it. How do you do it though? A lasso thing here. I have done it a few times, but I'm not sure. Let's see. We'll just give it a try. There. No, I can't see the cursor. Alright, there you go, and you expand it out, do you? There. No. Alright, like that. Oh.
Good luck lassoing that.
Yeah, it's just if I had better eyes. If I had better eyes, and
I hate lasso, it's horrible.
Yeah. It's just that I'm not good at it, that's all, probably. Draw to there, then up. That's not too bad. Alright, so let's see what happens now. Blurs. Try that one again. Where's it gone? I can't see it now. There. You blind, you're blind. I suppose I'm going to run out of time though. I've got dinner coming up again. There we go. That's doing the section on it. Not really. It hasn't grabbed the background because it's on a different layer. I think I should have merged it. I should have merged it probably. Flatten. I wonder if I've still got it selected, so it might work. Okay. Blurs.
It's not a legit video without red arrows, red circles, and music. Wheels.
I think it might work now. Let's see. There we go. I haven't got the lasso right, but you can see what I mean. It's probably not the right one to use, or maybe there's a few settings you can do. But I've chosen a really obvious change in colour here. Looks very similar to their one there. It's not really hiding the black line here either.
Yeah, but if you add more radius, it hides it.
Blend, normal, we got all these different things. Overlay difference. What's that one doing?
But if these towers are like reflective and colored like the moon to reflect the moonlight back to look like the moon, it wouldn't be a black tower. If it's a black tower, you would see it very easily.
What's that one do? All these different modes.
Something suspicious going on the moon.
Get out the rabbit hole.
It's not a rabbit hole.
Fly.
You can't go to the moon and prove it's not suspicious.
We will be in a few years, I think, and then I can have a laugh at
And they're still going to send. They're still going to send.
I'm going to laugh at all you gullibles. See, I told you.
You're going to look really silly when they go there and tourists are taking pictures of ancient structures on the moon, and you're going to be like, "Holy crap! Gabber was right. His moon pictures are real geometric pictures. I can't believe I didn't believe him all these years."
Okay, let's try another one. Motion blur would be interesting. Motion blur.
Wheels would be like, "I knew Gabber was right. I knew there was buildings on the moon."
Yeah. The band of brothers always sticking together.
Wait 10, 20 years when we go to the moon and the tourists are taking pictures with their mobile phone outside the window of the space shuttle, and they're going, "Look at these geometric structures."
There you go.
Gabber's been took these pictures 10 years ago. No one believed him.
Motion blur is a good one, isn't it? It's made those lines really thick. See, if you're going to disguise it, why wouldn't you do several? You do one blur that we're doing, and then do motion blur.
Take a poll.
Take a poll.
Take a poll.
Yep. No, be biased.
Are there ancient structures
it's biased. It's biased. We got all these cult believers that believe in moon conspiracies. No.
He's upset the last poll I won.
You got blue chicken, you got 18 wheels, and you all against me. I ain't got a shit show. And you can change the angle here too.
We're not against you. We're allowed to have our opinion. That's what we think. Might not be true.
A poll. What question do you want for the poll?
Human. You're never right on everything, and you never will be ever.
What? Me never right on everything?
It's fun learning along the way. Even on your last breath, while you're sitting on top of your gravestone, you're still learning.
No, I was just trying to prove to you that I can do a shabby airbrushing thing, and it looks very similar to them. But anyway.
Yeah, but why did they release photos with airbrushing on it? That's the question.
Because they're compression errors.
took 2 million photos of the moon, 2 million photos. Out of 2 million photos, they're going to show the crappy ones with compression. They took a lot of photos of that moon.
Okay, so here's a faraway with lots of errors on it, right? They call it striping. You can see where the satellite passes over. It's not quite perfect, right?
Yeah,
There's a
we
little
can see
gap
the
in
striping.
between.
Then why is there a building? Why is there a geometric square building there, and then two little buildings there?
Well,
Like a little
someone
pipeline going
obviously
underneath the
played
bottom?
around with the editors. Is that yours or is that theirs?
It's there, but I have similar pictures that look exactly like that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but I've already told you yours is down to pixel level on the camera and through atmospherics. This is in
They're
orbit.
120 miles from the surface of the moon. They took a photo, but I'm still
Yeah,
getting photos
so
like that myself, all the way down here
these
from
look
Earth,
like
420,000 kilometers away.
So these look like craters, and that looks like a crater there.
All of a sudden, these pictures magically disappeared from the internet. They won't show them anymore. That's like highly suspicious. If there was
Well,
nothing wrong, and
look how bad
that's just
they are.
stitching errors.
Do you blame
If that
them?
was
What
an
can you?
artifact, if that was an artifact, if that was just stitching errors, they would have just left it there and just go, it's just stitching errors. We don't care what you think. But the fact that they pulled it down off the internet, they're hiding something. It's highly suspicious. I'm putting it under category highly suspicious.
Okay, so proof to me that they took it off the internet. You probably just read that on the webpage, but
no, because I clicked on the link. I clicked on the original site where they were originally posted, and they're like, not here anymore. This data's not here anymore. You get an error.
What,
message.
a NASA link was it? Was it a NASA link? Because I'm pretty sure I can find it myself online. But yeah, that looks to me like...
I can't use my computer. I can't use my computer.
Looks to me like they inverted the colours here, and it looks like a crater.
We're trying to use the computer here, Judy.
I'll find you the link. I'll find you the link to the original site.
But anyway, I did actually do some research on it too.
That's where it looks highly suspicious. I find it highly suspicious because I get similar photos that look exactly like that. Either they've done a really good con job, but these photos were online. You could check these photos from the original website, so you could tell that he did not Photoshop them afterwards. They were online.
Yeah,
They're
but I've been through all these moon anomalies that Tyler and Third Phase and Goof.
Forget about Tyler and Third Phase. He's amateur week. That's amateur week. He's like kindergarten.
You know, he said wow when he saw this image. That's where I got this one from. I thought, oh, well, I have to do a reverse search on that one. It turned out to be Photoshop, right? Not sure if you bother watching it or not, but I'd show live and debunk it in 5 minutes by doing a reverse search. Someone actually took the original NASA image and stuck a bunch of buildings in the middle. I wonder who would have done that.
Look at this. I actually found one of
Secure Team did these ones too. He did the choo-choo train one.
I actually found one of the photos, and that building is there.
The choo-choo train one. Okay.
The link?
That was hilarious. I think we had John on chat with that one. John from Tucson with me. And we had a good laugh at it.
You have a look at that link. Have a look at that link in chat. Got the original photo in here, I think.
So this is what Tyler put up, and someone drew it over top of it to say what it really is, and it's nothing like that. I guess you'd actually see through the smudge and actually see the edge of the crater and everything. And that was from Clementine as well, wasn't it?
Is it paused?
Here we go.
Oh, it's not responding to me. So, yeah, remember we looked at the full moon map. And there's these blurry bits all over it, plus there's great big blocks of black marks on it.
Things out, obvious.
Yeah, it's still playing.
CPU's peaking a wee bit.
Here's some more,
click pause.
showing what looked like tower.
Mind you, I was using crappy Hangouts back then, and that was really shit. You can see the font. It's just rubbish. Using these old methods of counters.
I didn't click it. It kept on playing again. Are you still there?
It's paused now.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm not sure is that. It's in the episode anyway. It's all Clementine images that he had up, plus other ones.
The link in the chat.
Let's see. I was going to do a quick search. You reckon that's not around? They probably just relocated it to another server. And that's it. Let's have a look. Looks like we've got lots of images. There we go. NASA. Images taken by Clementine 1 spaceship. There we go.
Yeah, that's probably all the photos without buildings on them. They put them into one neat little place where
we're changing the story now.
They're hiding it. I'm not changing the story. I'm saying what NASA's done. They're playing you for a fool.
So that must be all the images.
NASA's playing you like a violin.
So did they zoom in on the images? They're probably really big, are they? TIFF. What's that one? 2 megabytes. Let's see what happens. Oh, what happened there? It crashed off. Oh no. There we go. It's got information. It looks like the original images, isn't it? You can see the striping, like in the other ones. Striping across. But I'm not sure where the pyramids are. All the blurry bits. Don't think we can zoom in more. I see we can. And we can zoom in more. Definitely can see striping and blurry bits throughout the image, right? There's a lot of censorship. Yeah. Cool bollocks, right? So yeah, not too sure which one we're meant to be looking for. But you can see it's all stitched together, so that would have been the final image from all these strips. But it looks to me like all the images are there. But I'm not sure how many they took. If they did it in strips,
they're playing you.
If they did it in the strips, they probably could say they've got thousands of images, but when they stitched it all together, that formed all these main images, right? 1 of 9, so he's there. That one looks a wee bit funny. Let's have a look at that one. That's really funny. What is it? Moon, it reckons. How are we meant to be looking at that though? Looks like a close-up, doesn't it?
That looks better than Google Moon. How come Google Moon hides the dark side of the moon? Go to Google Moon, look at the dark side of the moon, and it's all got these black squares everywhere. That's how can they get in 1991 better pictures of the dark side of the moon than Google Earth today? I'm just saying, I look at Google Moon, I look at the dark side of the moon. In the middle of the dark side of the moon, there's all these black squares everywhere. I'm like, what are they hiding?
Yeah, but Google Moon, you zoom in at different
pictures.
levels. This is at a certain level, right? So Google, it will be on Google Moon, but you can't zoom down to a certain level. So that Google Moon would have used
excuses for these people playing you. Like
here you go. You can see stitching error going this way now.
That's better. Like that is better. That is better than Google Moon from 1991, 1992, 1994, whatever. That's better than Google Moon.
Yeah, but
2023.
Yeah, but you have to look at the camera technology. I think they were using normal negatives, right?
Yeah.
Then they scanned it and then transmitted it, right? But yeah, there are errors here. Look, there are some errors where they joined it all together. Oh look. Oh no, that's not a space building. That's numbers. Hey look, there we go.
You're getting excited. They're playing
There's
you.
a UFO base there.
Like
look, UFO base there. Look. But see, I was just trying to find which one had all the distortions on it.
This is 1994. It departed in 1994. You're telling me today's camera images are not better? Yeah, no way.
Well, as we've told you in the past shows, 16 millimeter. They use what, 17 millimeter on some of these things. A 16 millimeter, you can get 4K image out of it. Well, this one's 7,000 by 7,000, so that's what you call a 7K image, right? So it's better than our best smartphones at the moment. We haven't even got 8K yet, so yeah, so it's obviously been scanned and all the different images, and they stitched it together. So
5 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta get going. The dinner bell tolls, gang. But yeah, we sort of got through everything we're going to cover today anyway. But yeah.
You just made these Clementine images sound more legit.
They are. They are. And they are good quality, I admit.
Yeah, how can Google Moon have worse quality than a Clementine image from 1994? They can't even take. They got black squares over the dark side of the moon. They're hiding something there. They're hiding something.
Did they do it with color filters as well? Some of it looks like it. It looks like they colorized it.
I just find it intriguing. Absolutely intriguing.
But they're all NASA sites here. Data processing. You'd have to read it all. But yeah, you can. There's the triangles. It's got to be something to do with that, how they stitched it. Yeah, I haven't got time. It's talking about processing the image here.
Tommy says hello. Good to see you, Paul.
Tommy, I haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you. But I've got to get going for dinner. So you just joined us a wee bit late. So you'd have to re-watch it. Gabber's causing a bit of stir with NASA again. NASA and Maine. But yeah, I was just seeing if there's anything about the image processing here. First UFO. First mission back to the moon. Since Apollo 17. So what year did they do that? 1999, by looks of it, is it? High-risk data processing plan. So you probably have to read through all this here. But anyway, I did actually find.
I sent you a link. I sent you a link to the photo. You didn't look at it. Click on the link. Look.
What link?
Send it again. Click on the link in the chat. You're not paying attention. Click on that. Have a look.
It's in your chat.
It's in your chat. In your YouTube chat.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend too long because I got to get going. Copy link address.
You asked me to find the pictures. I found it for you. Quickly look at it.
What, individual stripe ones or the final process ones?
The one with the stripes. The one with the stripes in it.
It's going to YouTube. Huh?
The link is in your YouTube chat under Tommy. What Tommy said.
Did I press the wrong thing? What's that say? Can't
not a YouTube link. It's a website.
Go to site. Okay, let's try that again. Is it doing that? Doing something now. Browser 1.5. That was done to create the blurs. So that's what they were talking about on one of the links I posted in the link there for my top secret. Blurs the image. So that browser actually loaded the high res images, and they started off blurry and got sharper and sharper in detail. So
yeah, but if you look at that image, you can see that square there, the bottom right there. That square.
There.
The bottom on the right hand side there.
You're talking about that there.
There. Yeah, the big square.
Yeah, but look, they've just have they just scaled it up or something?
Is that an ancient building? Is that an ancient moon building from our star cousins?
It looks like a blurry crater to me, scaled up.
That's a very square crater unless a square
What are you
asteroid
talking
hit
about?
that.
That's what they draw around it, though.
It's
isn't it?
square. Then there's
That's what they
two little squares next to it. There's two little squares next to it.
drew.
That's like
I
where they
think.
park. That's like the garage where they park the UFO.
And well,
Got the
it's
garage at the front of
it's
the
not
building
on
and park the
NASA. It's
UFO
not on
there.
NASA's, but it's not on NASA's site, so it's not going to be.
Of
It's going
course,
to be
they're not going to show it anymore because it's showing a building on the moon.
This site's played around with the original image, right? That's what I'm saying. You can't trust it. Remember my airbrushing NASA one where everybody was going, "Wow, that's a good, cool YouTube channel." What was it called now? Conita or whatever. Turned out that they weren't using the original NASA images; they had doctored them. But anyway, can't spend too long on that.
Check this box, choose from the menus below, click on the image above in the location you would like to retrieve a copy of the original Clementine satellite image.
Anyway, I said to you, so you think NASA government released photos with a bad Photoshop edit job with blurs means a cover-up? Come on, mate. As I post out, you can see behind the blurs. I'm not sure if I meant post there. Typo probably. Very sloppy. So I've actually tried to show that to you on the live today. That's compression of data that lost information. I recall old browsers would show a blur image as more info came in and got sharper. But in this case, it's the same sort of problem. Receiving a transmission, they've lost some information as it's received it, and it couldn't uncompress it properly. Here's from an official document down here, from another technical person. The blurry appearance of the Clementine images compared with M3 image could be a coincidence of the onboard compression algorithms which were necessary for Clementine to map the entire moon.
That's a NASA spy feeding you disinformation, trying to cover up your tracks.
Yeah, but I said it, and then I found out the same
spy.
information.
Disinformation NASA officer. He's got you good. They got you good. They're playing you like a violin.
I said it's compression artifacts, and then I searched and found someone saying the exact same thing.
It's just funny how NASA has got all these BS excuses.
And then I
for
searched
stuff they can't explain.
tonight, and it said the earliest image was 2008, and I thought that can't be right. It's got to be earlier than that, because it was 1999. But then I found this here on was it found whereabouts was it? 2004. This one site here. I'll just copy that one. You know I'm right. There we go. This looks like where those images originally come from, right? Looks identical. And this guy, when you read his blurb, right, you can see he's down the rabbit hole.
I can't read what he says. He's so deep down the rabbit hole. What he writes is just like, oh my god.
There's a lot of reading there. I'm not going to go through all, but yeah, he's so deep in it. But 2004, so I think maybe he was the source of the original images. But yeah, I'm being yelled at. Come on! What was tonight? Oh, right, it's mints. I can always heat that up though. But
NASA disinformation officers. They've always got a good BS excuse. Nah, it's not a blue chicken flying across the moon.
Metabunk.
It's,
so
stitching errors.
I thought this might have been it, but this is actually one that Tyler put up. Just to recap it before I go. This one here. The 6 towers on the moon is a Google Earth problem. Where it maps topology data with a flat image, and it creates these little crazy peaks in the images like that. That's from, obviously, from who? Secure Team. This is an error in the algorithm on Google Earth, right? I think maybe that remote viewing guy, Mr. Brown, watches Secure Team. But it looks very similar to the Clementine stuff, you could say. But yes, this algorithm error. And these guys do a deep dive into it. Yeah, I won't go through it all, but you can have a look if you've not seen it before. Secure Team 10 peaks. I don't know, towers debunked. You can actually create those too. I think I did do a live show where I showed how you can make them. You can change a few settings on Google Earth Pro where it over calculates and it creates these peaks everywhere. But anyway, and of course when you measure it, they're like 5 miles high too. Anyway, I got to get going, and just going to close down now, guys. It's been long enough. My head's spinning, but we got there to the end. I think that was the end. Yeah, I can drag that away, and I'll say good night, Gabber, and catch you on Discord
good night,
later.
Good night, mate. Good night, Wheels. Good night, Shogun. Good night, Tommy. Good night, Wes Snipes. Good night, Blue Chicken.
Just say good night, everybody.
Good night, Michael King. Good night, everybody.
Hope you enjoyed the show anyway.
Good night, Bernie. GDG.
I think you need to put some rabbit ears on your headset there for next show. That would be hilarious.
I love rabbit holes. I'm in lots of rabbit holes every day.
I've actually got one of those in the drawer. We used to wear it on Easter.
If people wouldn't BS, if governments and military wouldn't lie to us, we wouldn't be in rabbit holes. They would be transparent and they would tell us what's going on.
Well, if you run it through, if you run your image through Minicam, you can actually get masks, and one of them is rabbit ears. So you should do that. It'd be hilarious. Anyway, you got the CPU for it. I haven't. But anyway, I'll catch you later. Good. And I'll say goodnight there, and just run down the credits, guys. Thanks, Tommy. You too, good night. Take care on the roads. And hopefully I pressed the right button, because I'm being rushed again. Last time I got the wrong button. Don't press the wrong button. Here we go. I think the string worked pretty good. I think with my tweaks. It took a lot of research, that did. I got that too loud, I think. There we go. Yeah, my tweaks are working really good, but still not as good as it used to be. So obviously it's a paste problem on the CPU. Now it's winter, it's showing up, you see. It's always better when a stream doesn't have technical problems, and that one flew. Although I don't know how the audio sounds, because I have to play it back when I do the chapters, I guess. I got a dash there, I'm just going to end it quickly. Good night, guys.